I love when that happens. Oh, I love it. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. It sounds interesting, whatever it is. Okay, everything is aligned properly there. I'm just gonna make these. I mean, it's fine as is. Fuck it. And now I need to get tabletop sim in here. All right, you guys are now audible.
Yeah.
I need my window capture going. Actually, game capture should be fine. Fantastic. Alrighty, here we are. Here we are. Also, hello, NA. How are you doing today? We're still doing some final adjustments for things. I got completely enveloped in doing it, so stream's like fashionably late, but otherwise.
Yep. I mean, hey, there ain't
That's
no
a possibility,
way
honestly, Morshu. That is a possibility.
Yeah,
I have to request access, by the way. So you need to give me access to the sheet.
Yeah, I don't know why it's private.
And then when my sister's ready, she can send me her thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, 2 questions. Number 1, I need you to send me the Google Doc that you made for your character. 2, I am going to need to know. So you can say it out loud, or you can DM it to me, however that you want to go about it. Did you figure out what you wanted to do for your character? For like how she made money specifically.
I think that should work now, folks.
Alright, 1 second. Let me send the...
Because I forgot what you decided on, whatnot. It's going into the little cheat sheet that I'm giving you, or whatnot. Just a random intro card.
Okay, 1 second.
But yeah, that works now, folks, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me open up the thing again, though, really quickly, and make sure I can fucking open it. It might be a smart idea.
Yeah, it's fair.
Excellent. All right, cool. Make copy.
All right. Sick. Boy, oh boy, it's back to shenanigans.
There you go. I sent that stuff to you.
Okay, we got Echo. Yeah, I will take that. The one thing I did forget to say, though, Echo, as well, I totally forgot. Just change your drives to 1s, and then everything is fine.
What? I thought you said it had to add up to 4. What happened?
That's the total of it. Yeah, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of cruise it out, and then you can add values to it every time that we montage.
Oh yeah, no, he wants it to be like a thing you build up rather than you have 4 drive immediately in something.
Yeah, so you can have up to 4 different drives.
It's fair.
But yeah.
Yeah, he just wants it all to start at 1 basically.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And that's the one you sent me. Shall make copy. And I looked at your thing earlier, and it looked fine, so... Alright. Don't mind me, chat. I'm, like, moving a lot of things around right now to make sure that I have, like, the right setup here. I didn't even change the name of my stream, by the way. Wow. Or did I?
Good job.
No, I did. It just didn't update in Restream.
Alright, we have containers in front of us.
Welcome on in, gamer. King of 46, hello, my friend. Yeah, we're doing, if you remember when we did Star and City originally, we're kind of more or less rebooting it. It's not the same thing. There's really only one character that's in persistence. Maybe there's more than one. Who knows? You guys don't know that yet, but...
Maybe there's more than one. Oh, stop teasing me. Come on.
Right? And I'm just gonna
love to know
take...
things. Come on.
I'm actually gonna take your character sheet right here, Echo, and I'm going to go from that. And I'm writing this.
What? For what?
I'm writing up just info cards if there's any like info about districts that's like specific that you would know.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yup. Or any particular things that might be relevant later on in the campaign. When do they come up? Very important question, actually, Echo. So, actually, you know what? Give me one moment. I'm gonna do a smart, and I'm gonna use my VCs really quickly. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, now that I have your attention and nobody is around, so there's three main, and you would know this as your character, there's three main havens in District 4. There's the gambling area, okay? There's basically Musicians of Bremen area. It's all like artsy-fartsy people. They're not dangerous, they're just really fucking weird, right? Because they're really crazy about music. So there's that district. And then there's another district that's like basically rich people making poor people fight for money. Which of those three havens do you see yourself being part of as your character origin? I get the impression more of a music-loving kind of thing, like more of a peaceful with your family, but that's up to you.
No, I think the third, actually, is what I'm thinking.
Okay. Alright, what is the name of that district?
Actually, could you repeat the first one again?
First one is Pleasure. It is the district of gambling. Al frequents there a lot.
Did I guess that one, actually? Yeah, that would make more sense, yeah.
So Pleasure. So your character would know of the other two, and I'll write that into your little card. You're going to enjoy the nameology of it. So, awesome. Alright, cool. We can go back over to setup then.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, what the fuck
Phone
was
went
that?
off at the exact moment in time.
Oh, you're
It's
good.
just
Don't worry
phone.
about it.
He has like a
Welcome
sound
on
like
in,
that
Who?
plays.
What's up, Hermes? Alright, cool.
Ironically, that's also his phone thing, too, so I thought it was
Mhm.
a phone going off.
Yeah. That's gonna be very interesting when you just show up randomly.
On my curves.
Struggle is just gameplay. That's it. Okay.
Sure. So, for anybody who is just sitting there in the background right now, we're still doing some other setup stuff before we pop into the RP section of it right now, so we're just finalizing everything and then we'll be going in.
Right, that's what I need to look at. I need to look at the different tags. It's not oh, there's keywords. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, we're on another person that needs a second one. Hell yeah. All right, cool.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, L, yours is a little. It's a little
Yeah.
bland, but like you wouldn't really know anything. He's a very straightforward man. You know, like I figured it didn't really matter too much.
Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Let's just say
Like you go to
I
2
hope
places. Like.
Hey, whoa, 3 places. Thank you. Gotta do my business somehow.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's very simple, but like, I wasn't really going for complexity. You know, I'll let my brains do the talking, if you know what I mean.
Fair enough. I mean, the thing is, you would have street smarts, so feel free to just like play it off like that. You would have street smarts and have general knowledge of a lot of different places, I would feel. Everybody kind of does. That's the main thing. Everybody kind of does. I'm giving you guys more specific areas you would know about, so like when something comes up, it could enrich the role-playing, right?
Yeah. Al's just that man about town, eh?
Yeah.
Just knows a little bit about everything. I mean, yeah, here's hoping the RP can,
Echo, you are right next to me. That makes things easy. Boom. Enjoy.
Huh? What happened?
I dropped cards.
I think you got another note card.
Yep.
Looked in the description of the stream, and God, I see what you mean now, Fox.
Wait, what? For the YouTube side? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I see what you mean about...
Is there more written on the back?
No. I can't write on the back.
Oh, you hand me 2 cards.
What up, Waffle? Lyra, how you doing? I gotta hydrate and stretch after this, too. Definitely. So the last card I gotta write out is for my sister. Sister dear! Well then. I feel ignored.
It doesn't sound like they're at the computer.
No, it doesn't sound like it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on that. And then I'll give you your hydrate and stretch. Oh, everything? It's tabletop, my friend. We're about to do some Star and City, the reboot, more or less. /TM.
Maybe one. That's it at this point.
Someone's got a Discord call.
Sound like someone's getting something over there.
I'm navigating a dark room and there's wires everywhere. It's fantastic. All right, I'm a fool.
Right,
she actually sent it to me and I didn't read. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin Tabletop Sim just because I want to rejoin on my PC because my laptop is lagging out to hell and back.
Fair
which
enough.
I should have expected, but you know.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my bank account is
is not.
0.
How many people do you owe, Al? How many people do you owe, Al?
Let's just say that number doesn't matter.
Sure love not reading a certified Library of Ruina player. You right. Yeah, that's right. Nobody read your note cards. You're right.
Let's just say I owe 0 amount of money to 0 amount of people, and leave it at that. Funny enough, folks, I didn't actually think of a debt while making this character.
You know what? It's funny. You owe my character a lot of money.
I swear to God. If I'm related to one of these characters because I owe them money, folks. First off, that'd be pretty fucking hilarious. But I guess we'll see.
I swear on my Lego R2D2 that you will.
I swear on my Lego Millennium Falcon.
Oh wait, is it the LCS version? Or UCS?
I don't have either.
Oh.
Yeah, I had Lego, but like not any of the big sets.
I have a Lego. I got a Lego Polaroid camera for my birthday.
Man, it was pretty sick. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't really enjoy playing with Legos. But I can understand why people like it. He owes the audience money. Who shut the fuck up? No. No. Don't worry. This Al is different. He's changed.
He's
Trust
changed.
me.
I can fix him.
No. He's already fixed. What do you mean?
All right, my sister's was a really easy one to write up. There
know
you go.
As y'all know, right? Well, we know what we know about Ruina fans. We know that they can't read, and we know that the game is a 4 out of 10 on various journalists. Library of Ruina is a 4 out of 10 game.
Exactly. All right, so here's the funny thing, guys. You can anything that you have on these note cards, if there's any important names or whatever else, you can write a note inside of your notebook for it. So anybody who is not familiar with the notepad system and how this works, those that have colors, you have access to the colors, and whatever extra ones that I write in here, like rules, I will add extra things in here for important informations that I might want to put down to prevent the need for you guys to be like, wait, shit, where were we in last session? You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. I'll be like, go and refer to this, or you were in here, and then you can have the references that are sitting right here in front of you. The colored ones are specifically for your own usage. I can also edit them if I really want to. I can see them and edit them, since obviously I am your humble master and overlord. So I can do all of that fun shit. Humble, incredibly humble. But that's really all that I need to say there. If you need other dice, which we may or may not need for other things, I'm pretty sure you guys can spawn in objects. In the event that you can't, just ask, and I'll gladly throw it in. Really don't care too terribly much. Like, this is really straightforward. Correct, I am the GM here, my friend. I am the GM. So we're going to start out by putting a background on here. So if you don't mind me, go to backgrounds. We're going to use the classic one. Fuck it. The one that we used once upon a time. So enjoy, guys. We are now in the city. Voila. So I've seen everybody's sheets at this point, right? I think you already sent me Lua's, right, Corb? I think you sent that a while ago.
Yeah, but I sent you the Google Sheets version, or Excel, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yep. Well, just resend it then real quick for good measure.
I sent it like 2 messages ago.
Okay, gotcha.
1 message ago, actually.
Then I'm just dumb. Got it. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I am dumb. You're right. We are worms.
Worms Armageddon?
Yes. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but for the first time in my life, I'm actually going to pile 2 tabs on top of each other and make a group. I've never done this before.
Oh my god.
We can name them character sheets. Oh my god. Or I can name it Star and City, and then I can throw... Yes! I can throw the encounter stuff in here. Alright, yo. Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's do that. I have so much power here. Fox is letting the power go to his head. What's up?
My favorite thing is when Tabletop Simulator is functional.
It is. It's great.
Yeah, precisely. Echo could tell you how functional it was.
Correct.
Crashes immediately. Whoops, Steam isn't working right.
Yeah, I didn't throw your character's last name in there, Corb, but you know your character's last name, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Make copy. Delete. Well, not delete, but... Alright, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna believe that you did that perfectly fine as is, like 2 tier 2s, or 2 tier 1s and a tier 2. That should be fine. All that fun stuff. I've got Al's stuff right there. Camilla.
Oh, don't
Yes,
worry.
very
I
fantastic.
adhere to character creation laws.
Excellent. All right, cool. Yeah, this all looks good, my friends. It looks like we're good. So I gotta pull out my my infos then, it looks like. So let me first do that here and layer my windows again properly. It's fun when you play a D&D tabletop game and the server lag the shit out of it after 40 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. Now, level 1 party just starting out, go and fight Tiamat. I might possibly have potentially done something similar. Possibly. We'll see.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Alright, well, get ready to make a new character.
I'm gonna take the GM dice. It's not actually the GM dice. I just want it. Okay. So, everybody is here, good and present. Just want to do a head count, is all.
I would never be good and present.
Never. Never in a million years.
No. Doesn't sound like me.
Right.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, fantastic. Echo, you good?
Yes, sorry. I was muted.
Nope, you're good. I'm just gonna read a description based off of how I'm having the whole entire scenario start out, right? So,
Okay.
how I wanted to go ahead and spin something for you guys all having met, right? It's gonna obviously start out in District 1. So for anybody who is new or doesn't quite know how this is gonna wind up going, we are going to be using a tabletop game made by Joel Happyhill, who did the original Star in City 1, which is a dice rolling, right, just RP, typical tabletop kind of thing. Okay, they made their characters and all that fun stuff. It is based off of Library of Ruina, the PM verse kind of stuff. You can read the description on YouTube if you haven't. If you're on Twitch, that makes more sense. But it is based off of Library of Ruina and the PM verse, which means that people are going to be struggle busting all over the fucking place. That's the whole point of it, okay? Library of Ruina is an entire series that's just relative. It's very dark, okay? People are doing everything that they can to be able to just tooth and claw their way through survival every single day in something called the city. All right, there is one city that is the only city that people know about. That is really about it. That's where everything happens, is in this mega city. Exactly. People are disposable. All right. Anything outside of it is a wasteland. Nobody really goes out there because there's horrors that are even worse than anything that you're aware of in the city. And the city is fucking terrible. It is bad. People die constantly, crime is rampant, people do whatever they can to be able to get some semblance of power and control to rise up to a point where they can survive. That is the point of it. So it is more or less post-apocalyptical. I would title it as that, but it's not quite, because there isn't like an apocalyptic event that put them there, it's just something that they know, right? It is a world that is separated into 7 districts and a mythical 8th district that I threw in here for funsies, okay? It's not actually in the tabletop lore if you read the book for it, but there is a mystical 8th district that people talk about, but there is no existence of it actually being there, so nobody really, it's just kind of like a tinfoil hat theory. People think it's crazy, other people want to figure out its secrets, okay? In District 1, this is going to be extremely similar to the city that you guys know from the Library of Ruina. And I have a descriptor that's in here as well. I made every single district to have its own descriptions on how it functions, because in the book, Joel describes every district as having, they can even have like their own climates, right? Like you can go through the city and then go through a gate to go into another district, and you could be in present day Egypt, if that makes sense. Like there's sand everywhere and all that kind of shit, and then suddenly it's really hot when it was just winter when you went through the other side. Like this is how it happens. Like things just don't really make sense in terms of how basic topography and geography works at all. But that's part of the majesty of the world or the city of Tibil. And District 1 is obviously the first district. A living, breathing contradiction, sorry. Heavily urbanized, filled with dense apartment buildings and skyscrapers that are separated by a branching mess of alleyways. Many of these buildings don't seem even possible to be structurally sound, and yet somehow they manage. The largest danger in the district comes from its denizens, of course. The area is littered in a hierarchy of crime lords that are struggling for control and power. Everything here that happens has strings attached to it in some manner, some way, somehow. Despite this thriving network of illegal activity, District 1 still manages to be very well-oiled, right? It's just a well-oiled machine of crime and violence, if that makes sense. The crime lords of the backstreets. So backstreets would be, if you're unfamiliar with Library of Ruina, anybody watching as well, too. So you have havens. That would be your nests. So they're safe. More or less. They're more safe than the rest of the city. They're not completely safe, right? But, like, they actually have a, an organization of what's going on with the city. You don't fuck around in havens, because if you fuck around, you will find out, and you will get taken out, most likely, by what are called the Archons, which would be the equivalent of an association in Library of Ruina. So you'll be smited. You'll suddenly disappear if you do shit that you're not supposed to do. Celis Guy, hello! I am unfamiliar with you, but thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Yeah. So, raiders who are popping up in here, yeah. We are doing a tabletop game based off of Library of Ruina right now. So if you guys are familiar with PM-verse, that's what we're doing. We're struggle busting around. We're doing our fucking session 0 here. And trying to just get into the mood of things. I'm trying to describe the setting for anybody who is new. But, yeah, so backstreets are less managed, right? That's where, like, most of the crime happens. That's where the bad shit will happen, where you could easily just get shanked by people or worse, right? That's where a lot of the crime really happens. That's where the syndicates happen, which are the antithesis to fixer offices, which do exist in this world as well. And primarily, yeah, that's District 1 in a nutshell. I lost my train of thought on where I was reading, so let me go ahead and find, because I wrote this all down. But yeah, everything that happens in District 1 has strings attached to it somehow, and it's just this weird, well-oiled machine of crime and organization that just somehow works out, okay? And all of the syndicate groups also have agreements with the people, the Archons that are running the havens in District 1. Okay, it's also a very large district, by the way. They have an agreement, thank you for the follow, BirdBear9. They have agreements with the people that are running the place where they can continue to do their crimes, they can do whatever it is that they deal for business that's all shady, because they know in the end, the Archons that is, that they can't really control this, right? It's out of their control, so they just have agreements of, hey, just do business off of my front lawn. And that's just kind of how these things work, all right? So, continuing, the crime lords of the backstreets have, yeah, that's what I just said right there. Fantastic. All right, I think that's about everything that I needed to say. But in a sentence, District 1 is this impossible yet thriving machine, well-oiled by the blood of its people, be it for good or bad reasons. Also, the Paraxin exist here. So Paraxin are kind of this world's equivalent of the Sweepers, for anybody familiar with Library of Ruina lore. So they're kind of these monsters that pop up in high numbers at night. That's going to be similar in District 1. Nobody really, like, runs around on the streets at night in District 1 because you will be eaten by Paraxin. It's that simple. They are very dangerous. They group up in numbers in the backstreets heavily at nighttime in District 1. So you want to make sure that you're familiar with a haven or somewhere that you can go at night. All right? And that about symbolizes District 1 for anybody. I guess any questions so far from fucking players here? Anybody have anything that they want to pitch at me from this before we continue?
Nope.
Nope.
Not particularly.
Not particularly?
But
Fantastic.
description, DM.
Doing great.
Doing great. What we're also going to do is, while this is going on my mind, let me go to my cloud manager here. I need some music. Let's fucking do some, you know what? Hold up. What's a funny thing I can do? Which one is this one? Get out of here. Get out of here. I need you to move. Be gone. Alright, Library of Ruina shit. Give me what you got. That actually is perfect. Fantastic. All right, cool. That's not too loud for anybody, right?
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, fantastic. So you all, for whatever reason, to get your grouping together going, for whatever reason you can come up with it, because we're going to start from another point anyway, have decided that you're going into District 1, and you are visiting this this little trade bodega, right? Like, it's a little small settlement that is in... I didn't loop it. Anyway, it's a little trade settlement that's in the back streets of District 1, right? And you have business there to either get information, buying it, selling it, whatever case it is that you're doing, or even just objects, right? That can even be why you got your utility items that you have before you're doing another task. Some of you have been known to do fixer work in District 1. Others do other means. Some of you are around even for simple intrigue, right? But you're tied together to go to this one little settlement in the back streets in different intervals, and you happen to bump into each other in a haven that is known as... What the fuck did I name the haven, actually? Son of a bitch. Eden, right. So the first haven you're going into is Eden. This haven actually has Hana Association within it, okay? And for anybody unfamiliar with Library of Ruina, once again, they are in charge of issuing licenses to fixer offices, so people that do contract work. That is Hana. You do not fuck with Hana. If Hana tells you that you are not supposed to do something and they give you a slap on the wrist, you are lucky that you got a slap on the wrist, because they can end your entire career and your family's career. They will shut you down. They will reach into your face and remove your life. So you are going to this haven to go ahead and reach out for fixer work or some other reason that just attracts you here. You're just going to have to come up with that one for your own role-playing reasons. Okay? But I can think of at least 2 people in the group that would be picking up fixer work here, is the TLDR of what I'm trying to say. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and pop into the Discord here because I have an image to aid with this next part as well. Gotcha. All right, where is my image? Where do I got you? Gotta go through my documents folder here. Everything is so disorganized. Oh, ADD, go burr. So, there's one particular man that stands out in the, well, I don't know. Let me put it to you this way. What would you guys... Let me go through this way, okay? What would you guys picture your characters doing? Okay? If you're in Hana. All right, what do you want to come up with that your characters are doing at the moment? Because I know not all of you guys are going to be picking up fucking fixer work at the same time. So I'm just going to run down the list. And I'm going to spin something.
I would be there for answering a big question my character has had for a while, looking for clues, if you will.
All right. Echo, then you were going through District 1 because it was the only lead that you had, okay? And you were asking the denizens that were in the trade outpost that you were at, and they directed you to Hana. That's how I would imagine then that would go. Like, if you want to do something different, I guess go for it, though. But that's what I'm imagining in my head for it, is that's where your leads are bringing you. I guess Al.
Yeah.
You're a very one-track man. What are you doing? Money is not the right answer. Money is incorrect.
Well, I know. I can't answer money for everything. Now, unfortunately, folks, if you do remember at talks, money was the answer for this one because
it is.
I think I'm looking to buy something around these parts. You know, information. Some might say.
Looking for information.
I'm
so
a
yeah,
kind of guy. What can I say?
All right, Al. Well, you're running your own little investigation. Okay, you're trying to figure out about. Well, here's the thing. Do you want that to be open information? Can I say it? Or are you gonna wait to reveal your hand on it?
It's secret for now.
All right, you're doing your own little investigation, and that's why you were going through. So, do you happen to have a little bit of coin left over, and you picked up a handy dandy little lockpicking set while you were down at the trade town, and then you just started to make your way over down to Hana. Also, I will give you that tag me in. Give me 1 second, and I'll give you the stretch right afterwards. All right.
Oh, yeah, like out of character, I will say before you move on.
Yep.
You do know why I'm here, right? Okay,
I do.
Yeah, just
I
wanted
do.
to make
I do.
sure.
Yep. 100%.
Okay,
No,
good.
I know. You refreshed me. Corb,
All right, good.
I have an idea, but just throw something at me.
Well, the reason for being in this area in general, who knows? But currently, what he's up to is probably wandering around, looking at wares, possibly even bought something off of some people. Honestly, generally just kind of wandering. Probably would follow some random situation happening just because he feels like it.
Fantastic. All right, so yeah, you're just kind of you're just a wayward leaf at this point. You're like, you know what, this seems interesting at the time.
Yeah.
This is the obsession holding your interest. Gotcha. And now, dear sister of mine, what would be your cause, your reason for being in this area? I imagine looking for work.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, your guess is probably going to be exactly what's my idea.
All right, fantastic. So you're actually the only one that's legitimately looking for fixer work. You're the only one looking for contract work. Then fantastic. All right, cool. So you are you're going straight over to Hana then to go ahead and find an indication of some kind of. Is there a particular work that you would be looking out for?
I don't know, probably not. Probably whatever's gonna pay good.
Fair enough. So you're just looking for something that pays good, and the moral question doesn't really matter too terribly much. You're just looking for something that'll work. All right, fantastic. So you're off over at Hana. You're at the boxes, okay, looking at everything that's popping up on it's a giant board, right, where there's just a bunch of different work orders that are popping up here and there, and you can go ahead and you can just like fucking sign something. You punch in your whatever that you need for it. You're licensed to be able to do fixer work as well, too. Though I'm gonna say you're not exactly a fixer, you're just licensed to do it through Hana. So this is like a giant order of different things that people are asking for you to do, right? As you're doing so, out of the corner of your eye, there's a, Corb, would you describe Lua as relatively tall, or?
Yeah, on the taller end.
Okay.
Do you want me to like describe what he looks like overall? Or?
Go for it. Yeah, how would you describe your character then that my sister would just see out of like the corner of her eye? I imagine you're just kind of snooping around, looking all over the place like, oh my god.
Yeah. Snooping around, looking at anything that really catches his eye. Relatively tall, lanky, but kind of hard to tell exactly what his body type is like under the several layers of clothing he's wearing. Got a camouflage jacket over, got a high-colored sort of sweater type thing going on. Some sort of utility belts, but you can't see anything that's on it because it's covered by the jacket. Notably, one of his eyes is closed. His left eye is closed, despite the fact that he's looking pretty intently at everything that he looks at.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, bro is just hanging out.
Fantastic. Just taking in the sights. Awesome.
Taking in the sights, very quickly jumping from one interesting thing to the other.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Phoebe, you're kind of weirded out and set off by it, but you don't really care. It's not the weirdest thing in the world that you have seen, especially in the city, so you figure that it's just somebody who's fucking lost. One of them weirdos from District 3, perhaps. As this happens, Al, you're gonna immediately, like, just ask the lady at the desk running everything with all of the different orders, okay? You just pop up right next to Vivi, okay? And you're gonna go ahead and... I want you to just RP asking for questions. Go for it.
He's just there looking for directions. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I got it over here. I'm supposed to be heading to this street, 59 Avenue, but I think I'm on the wrong side of the city.
The lady is just absolutely dumbfounded and shocked. I'm sorry, you came into Hana Association for directions? You understand that this is the largest fixer network available, yes?
Alright. Well, yeah, I was supposed to be meeting someone over here. They kind of just wanted me over here. I'm not entirely sure where they wanted to meet me, though.
Interesting. You know what? Tell you what, I think I might know exactly who you're talking about. Give me just a moment. So she steps away from the counter. All while this is going on, yeah, Corb, you took definite notice of that. Okay, so you saw that little, because that was like the weirdest thing that was going on, because everybody's just kind of trying to keep their head down, take work, not make a fucking big deal about anything. So like, that's the most interesting thing that's going on in the entire fucking lobby right now. And Vivi, you're just trying to keep your head down right there, because you're just like, what the fuck? Like, like, who the hell is this guy? And you're just intently watching in the background, Echo. Like, you see this is going on, you're trying to keep an eye and ear. Oh, you don't know exactly who to ask about anything, though. But you are weirdly intrigued about what's going on at the desk. Is there anything, I guess that you would imagine? Yeah, go ahead, Morshu, what's up?
Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say, should I like to explain how my character looks just for them, I guess?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That probably would be a great start, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, when am I gonna get to explain my character? I mean, yeah, after watching that atrocity of a conversation...
And this is why it's confusing as fuck, by the way, why you made such a big deal.
Yeah, it's a very well-dressed man. You'd, definitely doesn't look like the type to take fixer work.
Looks like the kind of guy that would pay other people to do his work, actually.
Precisely. You're not sure whether he's here to, like, enlist for people, or he's just, like, actually stupid.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he's like, about average height, maybe a little bit on the taller end. Sporting a fedora, aviators, and unironically, a very well-kept suit. You're very confused by someone of potential stature as him in a place like this.
And a black pair of gloves. That's one of the more, like, fucking features that stands out to me as well, too.
Yeah, he's also wearing gloves. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. I say that's important because it gives off a certain impression, right? When somebody's wearing gloves, like the whole "I don't do dirty work" kind of shit, or you put them on to hide your fingerprints. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, basically.
Am I allowed to make a Library of Ruina spoilers joke?
Yes.
Is that the Black Silence?
No, he doesn't wear a mask.
No such thing. No, but you almost had a face mask on originally, though, with things. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, he was gonna wear a bandana, but not for business situations.
Yeah, not for business.
He's gonna appear.
By the way,
good, you know?
should we also have a description of Vivi's character, because
correct,
also involved in all this?
So Chelsea, do you want to take the wheel on that one?
Sure. The character that my character is a tiny little thing that you wouldn't even expect to be sitting here trying to get fixer work, swimming in a giant panda hoodie that's trying to like hide in the hood and like just pretend she's not seeing Al's character, and just being like, yeah, I'm not here.
The best thing about it though is she doesn't have like a cute. This is how I would imagine too. You can stop me if you want, but this is just to enrich it a little bit. She doesn't have, like, this innocent, cutesy kind of look to her in any way, shape, or form. She has, like, a weirdly either, I don't know if dead would be the way to word it, but, like, a serious look, right?
Yeah, she looks like she's silently judging every single person around her, but yet you would look at her, and if you, like, just did a quick glance, you'd be like, oh, she's so tiny and cute, but, like, she just is seriously, like, she has cat energy. She's judging all of you.
Her stature completely contrasts with her personality. That's the best way that I can explain it. Anyway, so if you guys want to fucking RP anything further into that one, knock yourselves out. But I put the setting on like where I imagine that your characters are being for that moment. But yeah, Secretary is out. Gonna go ahead and grab some information. Anything in particular that you're doing other than observing, Echo?
I am patiently. Wait, correct.
Patiently what?
Click it. What was the exact setting? We're in a building.
You're in a building. You're in like a
Oh,
reception
right.
area, right? So think of, I don't know how to explain it, but like if you ever seen like a movie, like stock markets, or even I've seen it with like scenes with like plane departures and stuff like that. But like imagine a big board, and there's like all of these things that are popping up for it, saying about like a job for this under whatever, and then people are just like taking them, like just people that are in and out looking through these. It's a very big network of things going on.
No, she looks up at the board and she's waiting. She's proper. She's just her arms at her side. She's just patiently waiting.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to have Echo explain anything yet, just because at the moment you are unassuming to anybody. So,
Yeah.
but while this is all going on, how is the time being spent here? Because I'm thinking this is going to take like a solid 5 minutes before she gets back to the desk.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's probably like just idly waiting by. Maybe he's like leaning over on the desk, like back turned to the desk.
It's like, so, come here often.
Kind of just looking around. Less like that, more just like looking around. He doesn't have anything else to do other than wait, so he's kind of just looking around.
All right, fair enough.
Hazily, kind of.
Your eyes also just keep kind of catching. You can't really put your finger on it though, but like just something about Corb's character just keeps sticking out, right? Maybe it's the fact that he's just seems out of place here, or whatever the case is, though. But it's just, I don't know. If that makes sense.
Man,
like just something. There's something about Corb's character that just doesn't really fit the setting. That attracts eyes. And the best thing about it is, I would imagine your character doesn't care.
Nah. You don't give a shit.
What is this like fly down or something? Like is like
No.
Why am I getting like massive Nagito vibes with Corb's character?
Kind of, actually.
I hate that so much.
Oh man, congratulations. You are hope obsessed.
I put it here. This sucks.
I'm feeling like a mix between like Nagito and just like Jack Skellington going around the Christmas place. Like, what's this?
What's
that?
Kinda.
I see that.
Hey, at least you didn't make a fool of yourself in the middle of Hana.
Yeah, that is true. But it is definitely like a little out of place because everybody is just like they're getting their shit and they're leaving, right? And while this is going, just to mind you too as well, like there are actual like fucking higher up people that are security in Hana that are just kind of staffed around, everything just to make sure shit's in order too. So like nobody would be dumb enough to do anything in here because you just get your fucking shit pushed in. Right? Like, imagine when you were, like, at the end of LOR, like, the people that you were dealing with the Hana fight. Like, we're talking, like, that level. Those are the people that are running the office building. But, yeah.
Did one of them move closer to me after my dumbass question?
No, you're just getting eyes, but nobody wants to fucking deal with you. They're all judging. But they also kind of don't want to fuck with you because you're the guy wearing the suit, and they don't want to piss people off either. There's a weird intimidation factor to it.
Yeah, fucking don't mess with the guy who has his.
Yep. And you being what you are, you being Al Gatucci, and all of that fun shit from your experience in reading people, you can read that. Yeah. So, and what was that, Corb, that you were gonna say?
Oh, I was actually going to say, Lou would probably approach Al, actually.
Okay, fair enough. I will let you go forward with that.
Alright, yeah, well, after the whole situation with, Al talking to the receptionist, Lua is thoroughly intrigued, and it's probably the most interesting thing going on in here at the moment. So, he's gonna roll up, lean against the table, a short distance away from Al. Like, he's not in his personal space, but he's definitely, like, relatively close.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of conversational distance.
Okay.
He's just say, so, what are you trying to look for 59 for?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Route 59?
Street 59. Isn't that the street that you said?
Yeah, whatever the street that you said, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. No, that was like, yeah, no, that's fair. That was
Al,
like,
you're
fair.
kind of just
Like,
amazed
when you
that
actually-
this person that seemed completely aloof 5 seconds ago somehow managed to completely remember the name of the street that you threw out.
Yeah, fucking damn, 59 Avenue. I wouldn't expect anyone else to know that name. But I guess, hey, how's it going? He's gonna like take his fedora as take it off and like put it back on as like a hey.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
He kind of mimics the gesture, even though he's not wearing a hat. Notably,
I mean,
actually, the fingers on his right hand are prosthetic. They're metal. But he kind of mimics the gesture and goes, I mean, doing good, but that doesn't really answer the question. I mean, I'm not sure why you'd be going to 59th Street if you don't even know your way around the place.
I mean, well, let's just say I'm a little new to the area, but I was looking to make some business around these parts. Told me to come here and then never said anything else. I mean, hopefully he's still around. I'll have to money for this deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, makes sense, I guess. And you can kind of tell that he's sort of staring at you for whatever reason. Like getting a very good
For
look at
whatever.
getting a very good look at your face and appearance. And after a minute, he's just like, what district are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, well, I move around a lot, actually, but, I'm known to frequent District 4. Those, let me tell you, those gambling halls, let me tell you, they know my name around there quite often, quite frequently. For all the right reasons, clearly. Totally lying.
My character kind of looks over in that direction. She hears a mention of District 4. She kind of like, she's still standing up straight. Her attention has been diverted.
The more astute of you would notice.
If Fluid notices, he doesn't really react to it because, to be quite honest, he was doing the same thing like 4 minutes ago. So you know.
Yeah. Then Al's probably gonna mimic the question. Well, what are you doing here? You don't seem to take to these type of crowds, that's for sure.
Window shopping, I guess.
Sure.
Well, I don't know. You just. He looks kind of annoyed for a second. He looks familiar, but whatever. Who cares? I mean, pretty much everyone from the gambling district dresses the same, so whatever. And that doesn't seem like it's intended as an insult. He's literally just saying it.
As that gets mentioned
why would you take
too.
it as an insult? He's dapper as fuck.
Exactly. As that gets mentioned as well, Al, despite the fact that you know many people, you're just such the philanthropist. Now that you put your finger on it, something about this person seems familiar as well, and you can't put your finger on it. And it's not every day that you think that somebody is familiar either, too.
Which one looks familiar?
Corb.
Al the Corb, I guess. Yeah.
Yes. You're scraping at your brain to remember, but you just can't quite pick it up.
I feel like I might have gambled against you. Seems very familiar.
Yeah, probably not.
Before.
I don't really go there often.
Alright, so as this is going on, suddenly there's a fairly dapper gentleman that waltzes up to the counter, okay? It's not the same person that was the lady that was behind the counter, obviously, since I said gentleman, though. But pretty tall man, okay? We're talking like 6'4", 6'5", somewhere around there. If you take a look at the Star and City chat, that is the best interpretation that I can really give you. Just a pretty decent-looking man with the fucking good facial hair. Suit jacket. Maybe not necessarily a cape, though. But, I mean, that's like the best thing that I have for you, though. Really decent-looking Western hat. He's got a rifle on his back as well, too. With traces and trims of yellow in his tie, as well as in the coat, the jacket that he's wearing. Okay? And he's going to approach and look directly at you, Al, and say, I heard that you were looking for me?
John. Well, I made it, despite your directions.
Did you?
Yes, I'm steamed hamsing you.
Did you say a name, by the way, right when you said that?
Yeah, I called him John.
All right, so he's gonna have a dejected look on his face, you know, with his hand up on the fucking his forehead, and he goes, "I've told you before, it's Alden, not John."
Well, it was a bit of a bumpy ride. I'm sorry, Alden. Well, now that I'm here, are you ready to get down to business?
I am, as a matter of fact. I'm also going to need some other. How was the wording that I had for that? God damn it! I had a wording for it. Yeah. But as he walks out, the point is, I was going to have him. I fucked it up, but I was going to have him say U4 when he walks up to U3. And you're going to realize that there's a discrepancy with that, where there's like a fucking fourth person that he's mentioning.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna spin it that way. Yes, but that's like I fucked it up in my head because ADD go burr. But like, yeah, U4 asked for me. I fucked it up originally though. I was gonna do something like that. I heard that U4 asked for me, and you're all kind of confused with the exception of Al.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also slightly confused. I thought this was gonna be a solitary deal. Well, what's up with that?
Unfortunately,
I guess if you don't want to play it that way.
Yeah. Fair enough. He's like, unfortunately, a couple of things wound up happening, and I need to change the plans around for it. We're gonna need some more hands on deck for this.
Oh.
Also, you're still confused about the whole 4 thing, so.
Also fair.
Mm-hmm.
As long as my legal tenure does not go to waste. But looks around. Only 3 of us.
I was talking to her as well, and he's going to directly make eye contact with you, Echo.
Oh, no. I'm already I'm waiting for someone. Not too interested in whatever job you have, but I can show you. I don't. It's complicated. Just leave me out of this.
I assure you that you're going to want to hear what I say, but we might want to find somewhere more private for it. At least hear the deal out.
All right, fine. I suppose.
All right, Starcrunch United. Hello, welcome on in. So he's gonna direct you 4 out into just another separate office. All right, you're gonna follow him around a little ways off. This is a massive building, mind you. Okay. This is one of them skyscraper-esque buildings that seems like it shouldn't fucking exist and be structurally sound, but somehow it is. All right? And you're just gonna step onto this really fucking long-ass elevator ride. It feels like it's gonna take like a solid, like, 3 or 4 minutes to get to your destination, but like somehow when you step out afterwards, you're gonna realize that you're only like 10 stories up. Best way that I can explain it.
Expense when it comes to business, eh, Alden?
Of course.
He's just looking up like he can see as far as it goes.
Yep. Alright, so he flashes a key card onto like the lock, right? To a doorway, opens it up, and he welcomes you all to go ahead and waltz into the room. And interestingly enough, there is exactly 5 chairs set up, so this is like fucking planned out. Something about it seems sketchy, but also there's a weird intrigue in the back of your mind with this, right? You don't necessarily feel that it's a trap, but something about it just doesn't set well with you for some reason. It's just very odd.
Sketchy. Can't be. I paid good money for this. He's totally not robbing me blind.
Never. I thought that was your job, Al.
Well, times have changed, so I've got a little bit more say nicer.
Oh, how did I
What's up, Corb?
Oh, I said, oh, how the turns have tabled.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna ask a question as well. All right, but now we're good. Do I actually? Hold on. Do I have an office building actually? Do I have like an actual indoor building here? That would be cool if I did. I have a church. Do we want a church? What is this one? That'll work. Fantastic. This is the best I got for you. There you go. This will work.
Yeah, pretty good.
Whee! All right, cool. Anyway, so I imagine everybody is all seated at this point. Do I have
My
a better
character
track
really
for
would
this?
refuse to actually sit.
So you're just going to stand?
My character would also choose to stand. They are, as due to their previous role, they are not one to sit down.
My
Oh,
character
I'm
would
gonna
probably be
sit
standing
down.
up someplace where she can see everybody.
As
Fair
well,
enough.
she
Yeah,
stands behind the chairs and oversees, like, from behind.
I would imagine you're like
I mean-
leaned up against the wall, right? Like nearby the door, just in case you
Me?
vacate. Yeah.
No, I'm still standing up straight. I'm
All right, fair.
still standing up straight by the door.
Fair.
I'm always keeping that posture.
Mm-hmm. And Corb is just like looking around the office.
Yeah. Lua takes a quick look around and, after, kind of inspecting, like briefly inspecting everything in the office, just sits down in one of the chairs, just kind of kicks back at it, very relaxed, ruffles around in his pocket and pulls out a pocket watch as if he's just kind of checking the time. He does not seem all that put off by any of this.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Just
I was
business
gonna
as
take a seat.
usual.
It would be so impolite to not accept such a generous offer as a seat.
Yup. Fair enough. Okay. I'm not going to beat around the bush with this one. Obviously, there's a reasoning why I had gathered all of you, and obviously, there's some other things that are going on in the background. Al, I actually have a job, and it's going to require, well, more than yourself to go ahead and deal with.
So I guess that's what these the other three are for then?
Yeah, basically.
And to think I was just paying for information, eh?
Well, here's the best.
I like
Yeah,
you here's
the best.
Sly.
Yeah. Well, here's the best part about it, Al. You like to barter, don't you?
Well, I may be known to from time to time.
This involves absolutely no investment of your own. Simply just need to carry out a little bit of work. So,
How interesting.
Here's the deal.
Lean forward now. He's
yep. Now he's interested. He is very much interested.
he was a little more aloof when he came in here, but then when he heard he didn't have to pay anything, he's like, physical work instead of monetary value? I'll take it.
And I assure you that it will pay quite well. And when I say quite well, I'm talking about... I need to come up with a currency name. I didn't even really think about it. Yo, somebody throw a currency at me. Would be a funny one.
Dosh.
Dosh. We're gonna use Dosh.
I mean, if anyone else has any other...
We could use On. That is true. We could continue to use On.
That's also fair.
Mm-hmm.
On works.
That's fair.
Yeah, On. We're gonna keep using On then. That's fair enough. All right. And when I say that it pays well, I'm talking $1,000 on each. And that's like a really fucking hefty amount, right? Of cash that he's
way
paying
more
out to
than
you
I've
guys,
seen,
and you guys are
probably.
well aware of it. So, I'm running a little bit of an investigation of myself, and word on the street is it that some of you involved here are doing investigations of your own. There may or may not be a connection. I'm still trying to figure that one out myself, but that's where you guys come in. Here's the problem. We need to go ahead and draw out something that is going to wind up happening. Or not draw out something. What the fuck? God. This is what happens when you go off script,
Lord.
people. So, here's the thing. I need you guys to draw out a syndicate organization that has been running some background deals outside of the jurisdiction of the Havens. I'm sure that all of you in this room are fairly well aware of how things work around here, and that shouldn't be too big of a surprise for you, but there's something that needs to be done about that. So, in short, I just need you to go ahead and find one man. No questions, and just take him out. It's really that simple. I have a location of where he is stationed up. He's going to have his own henchmen and various other goons of whatever. Whoever that he's paid enough to go ahead and help him out. It should be no more different than a no-name syndicate coterie. That being said, God, how am I gonna fucking word this one? It's wording things is such a pain in the butt in my head, man. Like, good lord.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, here we go. I know some of you might have questions about it, but think of this as a sort of trial. Complete this, and you will get your answers afterwards. But that being said, there are deeper things going on in the city. And fucking, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't write anything down for this. Alright, look, the TLDR is he's trying to get you guys to fucking just whack somebody, okay?
Yeah. Basically.
Those of you, like, pretty much nobody here should really have too big an issue of it, but the problem comes to is you don't really know who. So it's a little shady, especially considering the fact that he's paying such a hefty amount for it, right?
In fact, about that, Lua would look up from, where he's checking the time. If it looks like he's just kind of keeping track
Looking
of
at
how
a
long
pocket watch.
and he's gonna look up and say, pretty important question, actually. Who's the guy?
As ridiculous as it's going to sound, he goes by the moniker Q-Ball. Yes, that is actually his street cred name. I didn't come up with it, he did.
Fair enough.
It's not very uncommon.
And Lua is actually going to kind of glance around at the others in the room to see if that rings any bells for them. See if there's any visible recognition in anyone.
Shouldn't really have anything that's on anybody's mindset. Maybe the name might have glanced by at some point while you guys are doing things, especially if you frequent District 1, but...
With all due respect, unfortunately my contract doesn't. Especially I'm not an errand girl for you. I'm an errand girl to one family specifically, and doing so would be a violation of my contract, assuming any of them are still alive at least. But so I will see myself out now.
Hold on. About that. So he's gonna waltz up to you and flash a little piece of paper that's in his inside pocket, inside of his vest. Let me ask you a question before I wind up coming up with something on the fly. Echo, would there be like some kind of a family crest of some kind or some kind of thing that would be representative?
Yeah, they have a... Yeah, I would assume they would have like some sort of symbol, yeah.
He'd have a written out letter with your family crest on it.
She lets go of the door handle. She closes the door again. She was about to walk out. And she turns around.
I'll be very straightforward. If money is not exactly your pacing, this letter's all yours.
The letter comes
And I'll
first.
allow you to read the contents.
The letter comes first.
That can be arranged.
I bet you, you probably, if you know about that, you probably know about my position and how I operate and how people in my line of duty operate.
Dejectedly, he hands you the letter. My apologies. Before he returns to sitting. But yes, it's a letter that is enclosed with the seal of your family. And that's really all that that's all that I have at the moment, okay? I'm gonna have to come up with what the contents are to throw at you at the end of the session, but...
She looks at the letter and she puts it inside in the inner pocket of the suit she is wearing.
Alright. Are there any further questions? Yes. Yes.
There might be a potential area.
Well, yeah. He's not getting to the points, but I guess it's more of like asking if anybody has any more reservations specifically, right?
Oh, well, fair. Okay, well, yeah. I guess
Does anybody else have any further reservations about this task? And I want to be clear with you all as well. He pulls out an official document from Hana itself. Okay? This is signed and officiated by Hana Association. You can go ahead and check the documentation yourself.
At a quick glance, does it look pretty official?
It looks pretty damn official. Every single document that is signed by it, it's not just a stamp, but there's a literal watermark that goes inside of the documents for it. It's not usual paper that they use, so think kind of like bills.
Ah, gotcha.
You know, like that kind of thing. It's pretty damn official. If it is forged, it would need to be a damn high-quality forgery.
Yeah. After, checking the watermark and stuff inside of it, Lewis seems content with it.
Yeah.
He just kind of shrugs and leans back again.
Man, I don't do a lot of fixer work.
And to be clear, I wouldn't send any of you out either to do something that would be intrinsically a suicide run. Hana's quite aware of who each of you are and your capabilities. This should be no more different than taking out a low-grade band of coterie criminals that are just on the rise. A little too big for their own breaches.
I'm assuming you got Hana to override my initial contract, and I am allowed to breach it in this instance.
In this circumstance, yes.
No penalty?
Absolutely none. And he pulls out a calling card as well, just to kind of show you even more. I work directly with Hana. These are my credentials right here. And I need a last name. Fuck it, I like the word macabre, so his last name is Macabre. So, Alden Macabre. Okay? And you can tell that he's a high-ranking member, or at least has a high-ranking, pass inside of Hana. Maybe not necessarily working for them, but, think of him as a branch that works with them to get shit done, if that makes sense, right? Not directly under Hana, but, kind of a private eye, right? To be able to deal with some of the bigger, things that need to be taken care of within the city. Before it gets taken into, the fucking... Oh, go for it.
Why us three specifically? You could have just pulled any three random people from that office, yet you chose us, and you have my letter. But what's up? Something seems a little shady.
Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to be able to disclose that information quite yet. But when the task is complete, and the job is said and done, I'll give you whatever answers that you need. We can even bind it in contract if you need to. And there's, like I said, this is under, actual Hana official paperwork, too. So.
No further questions.
Now that you mention it, I was definitely thinking of putting that in paper, but you won't say anything. Just yet, maybe.
As for you, and he's gonna look at you, Vivi. Oh, sister of mine.
Yes.
He looked at you and said, "And you?" Seeing if you had any more, questions or reservations or whatever about the task.
If you say you know about me, then you should know that I don't usually ask much questions.
Just want to make sure that everybody is on the same page. Inside of this document as well is going to hold any mapping information that we have within backstreets that are roughly 4 to 5 yams west of this location. And this is where Cue Ball's been hiding out. And that's where you would like to start. That would be where you would want to, rather, start your investigation to find him. That being said, we can proceed with the paperwork, and you will officially have a job taken under the protection of Hana as well as myself.
A quick question here. I skip the paperwork.
And why ever would you want to do that?
Pain to fill out.
It would be wise you comply with whatever paperwork they want you to do to make sure if things go awry, they have her back, which I think would be quite beneficial.
He snaps the pocket watch shut and just kind of holds up his hands in kind of a surrender mode, which is like, hey, I'm not saying I'm not doing it. Just wondering if I can get out of it this once.
Unfortunately, you would need to be able to have this paperwork signed so that you can actually be warranted by Hana themselves to take on the task. And it's not how things are done around here with these sorts of jobs, unfortunately.
I didn't think so.
Alrighty. So I'm assuming everybody is on board to sign at about this point then, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
Dejectively, for whatever reasons, and all that other fun shit. So, alright, fantastic. Al's like, sweet, money. I just need to shoot a guy.
Kinda. Kinda. I will say, before he signs, he definitely wants to make sure that he's still entitled to that information he was so desperate to learn. So, gotta make sure I got what I really came here for, you know what I mean, folks?
Information is going to be about 80% of it when you guys finish up this task.
Right.
That much you have my word on.
And then he's just gonna sign. Yeah, and then he's gonna sign basically after that.
You know how things work in the city. Scratch my back, I scratch yours, and you'll wind up getting filled in on whatever it is that you need to do. But I just need to make sure that you can perform as all.
That's fair, that's fair. Just, I like to make sure is all. And then he just, like, clicks the pen shut.
Alright. Also, because we never got around to it, Echo, would you like to describe your character?
Certainly. Yes, I do. She is a taller, younger woman, right? Kind of like a shorter, not shorter, but her. Actually, give me a minute.
You're good. You're good.
Y'all could just do shit for a second while I find it.
Yo, is this dice? Holy shit. I'm just gonna roll these, don't mind me.
Hey,
Oh, no, I'm very curious.
Oh look, all 5s, holy shit.
What the fuck? Yo, Yahtzee? Holy shit.
Yahtzee! But yeah, I guess in the meantime too, anybody have any like legitimate, like out of character questions so far? Don't mind me, it's just now that I'm on the spot, like I wrote up shit, and now that I'm on the spot, I'm like choking on shit. Okay.
I got it.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so she's a taller woman, shorter black hair, like down to her neck, right? Kind of like these subtle like gray blue eyes a little bit, and she's in a pretty formal suit and vest. She's pretty dressed up, and like kind of like like matching her eye color suit a little bit with a vest that's darker, tie the same color.
Yep.
And she has that crest that was on the letter like on her tie as well.
Okay. Fair enough. I like.
Very, very pale woman. She hasn't seen the sun in a while.
Damn.
Indeed.
Damn, no windows over where you work at? God
Right.
damn.
Very, very mysterious aura as well. Indeed. I mean, technically, that's everybody that's here. Everybody has a weird fucking amalgamation of something that makes
Everyone has
everybody
a
be
weird
like,
aura,
what is
yeah.
wrong with you? Or, what are you? So that's like everybody here.
Corb's character's like curious all the time. Vivi's character is like fucking just mysterious in general. Echo's just mysterious but posh.
Yep.
And then I'm special.
Special.
I love it. I mean, it's a lovely dynamic. That's why I've been
boy.
excited for this, because I've known that this was generally how it was going to go the whole time.
Yeah.
Gatucci is our specialist boy.
Indeed.
Yeah,
All right.
no one knows why he does things.
Indeed.
Good, he keeps it that way.
I feel like there's some weird overlap between you and Corb's characters on your ways of doing things. That's all I'm saying. So, all right. So, with the paperwork signed and officiated and all that other stuff, he actually hands all 4 of you cards where it's a scribed out thing of everything that is on the actual, that was on the document as well. It was already pre-prepared. Just so that you know what the, like, agreements and the terms are. And like I said, and as he said as well too, you are under the protection of Hana for the task that it is that you are doing as well too. Like, not even any bullshit with that. So you know, there's some like weird like on the DL like reasoning for why this needs to be done and why like something just doesn't add up. But like, given the credentials and everything that you've seen so far, like, it's very, Al is very Al-shaped, agreed. But there's, like, officiating evidence to want to go ahead and follow through with this, right? So.
Yeah.
Which, as contrived as that is, that's the best I can give you, okay? It's the best that I can give you. I never said that I was a 5-star story writer. Alright.
But
well, you
have to be.
I am.
No. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. So
I have the best.
he'll send you off to go ahead and do your thing. Like I said, you have your map to be able to start heading towards your objective and all that fun stuff. You are now pronounced a group. There is no particular leader. You just work together. Is really all that is too, to be able to accomplish said task. Fantastic.
I must sign the. She must sign the document.
Correct.
She has.
Then go ahead. If you want to roleplay it out, I was just pushing past that. But if you want to go for it, yeah.
She does approach the table. She pulls out her own pen from like her inner jacket pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And she signs her name on the whatever line it needs to be signed on.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right.
Which is Camilla Margot, by the way.
Indeed.
Hell yeah. Actually, I was about to say, Lou's gonna check, like, take a look at all the paperwork if he's able to, and try and get a look at everyone's names on there.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was straight just gonna ask you what your name was, because.
Yep. Here's a funny thing too, just for fucking role playing purposes. Can I ask you something as well, Morshu? How good is your handwriting? Is it chicken scratch?
For those who don't really do this kind of business often, yeah, kinda. He's very word of mouth kind of guy rather than writing kind of guy.
All right, excellent, fantastic. So, all right, Corb, you can like barely fucking figure out what his name is. Then it looks like Il Cacino.
Al Pacino.
Yes.
The Godfather.
Yeah, it's his long lost cousin that nobody talks about.
Yo, is that Salieri right now?
One of the other ones. I assume Camilla's name is pretty easily read.
Mm-hmm.
Well, her handwriting is extremely nice and very legible.
Chelsea, how's your signature?
Hastily scratched in Luna.
Hastily scratched in, I like that. It's not even like fucking cursive either. It's just print.
Yeah, it literally looks like because she would have literally just went up to the table, quickly wrote her name, and then like hit her hands and went right back to what she was doing.
Oh, here's a funny thing that I'm also going to do for role-playing purposes as well, too. When she does that, so, Chell, would her hands have slipped out of her hoodie a little bit?
Yep.
When her hands slip out of the hoodie, right, you guys that are more astute with your sights and whatnot, so here's the interesting thing about her character. You'll realize that her hands, scarred, fucked up, okay? They are absolutely... She has been in fights. You can tell from looking at her hands right there, like they even... I'll say for you specifically as well, Corb, who would know a thing or two about augmentations and surgeries and whatnot. You can tell that there have been surgeries done on her hands, right?
Speaking
to
of-
reconstruct and settle bones.
Kind of on the same topic, actually. In case anyone looks at the contracts, Lua's handwriting looks like a fucking doctor. It's illegible. There's no fucking clue what that says.
Beautiful.
What? Oh, yes, the two people who have terrible handwriting.
And then Al,
the
you would
other
just
two people-
ask, yeah?
I mean, yeah, Al was just gonna straight ask while Echo's character was writing their name down. He's just gonna kind of nudge over to fucking Urb's character and be like, "Well, I guess we're gonna be spending a little bit more time together. I didn't quite catch your name there. What was it?"
Whose character? I could not hear you.
You. The
Oh,
only
okay.
person who talked to Al. Sorry if I'm a little far away from my computer.
No, you're
Okay,
good.
He's gonna take one of his hands out of his pockets where he put them again after signing the paper. Hold it out for a handshake and just go, Lua Kitano. Kitano.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
said
he's
Lua-
gonna
Lua Kitano.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, he's gonna accept the handshake and return in kind and be like, "Oh, Gatucci, it's a pleasure to be working with you, I guess."
I guess.
What can I say? He likes making sarcastic remarks in a lot of his sentences.
He likes
Beautiful.
to keep investing.
Yep, keeping it real.
Yes.
I love it because,
Keeps it
as we were
very
saying before, alright, I didn't even fucking realize this until somebody pointed out. We have Al, A-L, add a U, scramble it, Lua, add an A, scramble it, Luna.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Oh my God,
three
see?
characters that we have. Al, Lua, and Luna.
Yeah.
How the
I was
fuck?
laughing when Corb said their name, I won't lie. I was like, it's just one letter off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very,
beautiful.
Very funny how it turned out this way, but they're different enough to where we can definitely know.
Yeah, I was worried at first, but I was like, nah, they're different. Lua and Luna is close, but it's not that bad.
I feel like the N
Yeah,
is
it's-
pronounced enough that it's not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, the N is very pronounced. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, I do have a question as well too for your character, Chell. Would your character's knuckles actually be tattooed at all, or are they just? It's just skin.
She would probably have some on her hand, some tattoos on her hand, yes.
Oh yeah, cool. So she's a hard bitch then. Got it.
She's a real fighter boxer, eh?
Is that a thought bubble or is that an actual thing you're saying?
thought bubble?
I was gonna say.
Not in front of Alden, that's for sure.
Thank you for the hydrate, Who. I will give you the stretch as well.
Yeah. I know I sound like I'm talking a lot, but most of this I will say is probably thought bubble / out of character.
Yeah. No, I think it's cool though because it gives people an interesting way to react though to shit. I think there's there is merits to being the person that's the catalyst to other RP, and there's nothing wrong with that inherently.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I try to do that, but not all the time.
Indeed.
Yes, she's a hard bitch in a super adorable, cute little panda hoodie. Totally the hardest person in the room.
God, I mean, hey, she could definitely fucking destroy me, that's for sure.
Indeed. Alright, I'm gonna see. Is this the track I think it is? That works. Anyway, more Library of Ruina story music. Let's go!
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Baby, we're in the library.
Yep, congratulations. Welcome to the library. You will be fighting for your books. Anyway.
Oh.
No. That would be awful. Suddenly, you're facing Angela, the face of God.
Oh god.
Money, protect me.
Right? Is that the hit character, the Black Silence from fucking Library of Ruina? Oh, hell yeah. Anywho, so,
Basically.
yeah, alright, cool. So I imagine that you guys, there's nothing any further that you would want to do with your characters at this point. You're just on the hunt now to go ahead and figure out where this cue ball motherfucker is?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, cool. Awesome. I love it because, Chelsea, your character just still hasn't said, like, shit, really, to anybody. You've said 2 sentences, and it's beautiful. Like...
Well, because as blunt as I can be, my character doesn't trust any of them as far as she can throw them, which is probably pretty far.
Yeah, which is probably pretty far.
You can throw any of us really far.
Yep. Who's like suddenly the red-haired girl manifests some sick armor and fucking bisects you all.
Basically.
It's like, oh my god, is it Red Mist Gabura?
Why do I hear heavy metal?
Right, yeah. You know, funny that, actually. Hold the fuck up. Funny that. I gotta find it now.
Why do I...
You said it, and now I gotta pull it up. Where are you? Where are you?
Nothing, it's a banger.
Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, yeah.
Oh, hey, look. It's the Red Mist. Oh, shit. I put the whole thing in here. It's great.
Based.
I won't lie, I just snorted a laugh because I totally forgot that my picture on fucking Steam is package.
Package, yeah. Dude, I love that picture. It's so fucking good. Alright. So, here's what I think I'm going to actually do, unironically though, is I could throw in a quick montage, to be honest with you, and give you guys the ability to, why did that not work? I could totally give you guys a quick montage if you wanted to go ahead and spend XP on any further consumables or something.
Well, what XP would we have?
What XP?
Well, I'm giving you XP, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh boy, I got a whole lot of XP for looking at you guys and judging you.
Right. So you guys still have the document for all the items, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I think I'm gonna give you guys 2 to work with to start.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that.
2 points.
I like this track. It's a good one.
Okay, so we have 2 XP effectively, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can I choose not to spend it on anything?
Yes. You can save up for other things in the future. If you feel like you want to grab a consumable or something like that, or whatever the case is, before you pop in here, you have an option.
That's what the cost. That's what the cost on the item list is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's XP, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I'll save my XP for now.
I think I will save mine too.
I'm assuming you. Yep. All right. Fantastic. Because I'm sure y'all are seeing some of the weapons up there, which are that pro grade weapon. That's a Nat 6 once per round. Is pretty nice.
I'm more wanting to save for a level up.
That too. Well, the thing is, I'm just going to award you guys a level up probably at the end of the session. Was what I was going to go with. So the XP is just currency for you guys to use.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna bank my XP then. Clearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, I probably should have clarified that as well, just in case it was lost in translation. But yeah, weirdly enough, I'm gonna do it that way, just because I feel like the way the XP system fucking works in this game is it's just gonna be like, you know, I don't know. It's just something that I want to make sure that I'm monitoring on like how well that you guys are giving like growth for shit.
Yeah,
and we're gonna see how it goes.
So it's by milestone rather than by XP. You know?
Indeed.
Alright, just a quick heads up, I'm on pee.
Alright, fair enough. You go and pee. Perfect time! Montage session. Anybody who needs to pee and grab a drink, go for it. This is your time.
Oh, piss
and
girl.
this was not the track that I was looking for, by the way, but I do like it.
Gossip girl, go piss girl.
Yeah.
Real.
In time, Elle will learn everyone else's name.
I think this was the one I was looking for, actually.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
wait, we're leveling up at this. Do when we level up again? I forget.
You get a bunch of shit. It says in that book.
Yeah.
I know. I was looking through the book. It's just or at least. I'm looking
leveling
through
up,
it
you
now.
gain one skill, or you give one skill and. You gain one skill or ante from both your life path outlook. You increase your drive score by 1, and you increase one of your.
Yeah, that's the other thing
1,
too. So if you guys want to increase your drives, you can increase your drives by 1 as well. So that's the other important thing about this as well. So
the way, quick question because I never figured this out. Is like, how do we figure out stamina again? Because I never figured that part out.
It's just
your
on your
health,
class.
pretty much.
So I think
Oh, okay.
Zealot is 27.
Just to your class.
Yeah, it does say on your.
Okay. Just
I have
double checking.
20. I have 25.
I have 30. Yeah, but I do not have a lot of fighting antis or skills at
I get blown
all.
over by like a gentle breeze.
Well, so here's the thing, though, that I can understand, right, Morshu, is,
Yeah.
I think you can just open up by doing a, let me take a look at your character real quick.
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo.
like, my big hitter is specifically brains. So put me in any social situation. Yeah, they're dying theoretically. But yeah, I do have a lot of dice shenaniganery that I can do.
It is
Makes
true.
sense.
Yeah, you're probably just going to be using struggles, from what I understand. Yeah, which is fine.
I'm gonna be using struggle a lot.
Yeah. So
You're
you're
like the
manipulating
magic
your
carp,
dice
aren't
and
you?
burning it on struggles.
Basically,
It's like
yeah.
our magic carp.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the Magikarp, but put me in a social situation, I became Gyarados.
Put this man in a situation.
Also, yeah.
Psychic
Also,
powers for
I will,
alias.
I will, actually, now that you mention that, you want to be very careful when giving me another level up after this, because I will just start using brain skills in combat.
Indeed.
Be
Blows
very
up
afraid.
pancakes of mind.
My fucking
Oh, fucking
pancakes.
Actually, how many? Hold on, because don't you get? Isn't it like an ante? Like you get one ante per level up? I might be wrong about that, but
you get one from each.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get one from each. Yeah.
So it is a tier 2 then to be able to use that skill.
No, it's tier 3. I already have a tier 2.
Yeah, then you need 2 level ups to be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're giving me one now, so...
Wait, what?
What?
just-
No, not right now.
Yeah, no.
Did we not?
No,
Did
I just
say
gave
we're
you.
getting
I just gave you
level up?
XP. You're during montages.
Oh,
you can increase your
fucking-
drive by 1 though.
I'm
You
high.
need, you need
Never
6 to
mind.
level up.
I'm high.
Morshu.
At least by the
I mean, yeah,
default
but
thing.
you
Like I
said
said,
he
I'm
was
probably
doing
gonna do
that.
level ups by like milestones though.
I'm fucking high, apparently. I thought I heard he was gonna give us a level up.
Not
Yeah,
quite
I was
yet.
like,
Not quite
get
yet.
ready.
You might want to
I was
fight
looking
something
through
first,
the
or get into a
names.
clash first. Which
Okay,
we're
fair,
getting to
yeah,
that. That's gonna be the interesting part.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Just playing Minesweeper in the background. Well,
Yeah.
Honestly, that
Yeah,
makes
wait.
me want to go play Minesweeper in the background.
no. I'm just doing it while we wait for.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes me want to play Minesweeper while we wait.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah.
Though, isn't everyone back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
No,
Oh wait, well, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Fox,
never mind.
What are you doing?
everyone's
All right,
back.
cool. I'm like waiting for my sister to get back. That's the thing. All right, so everybody's good to
She's
go
been
then on the
back.
montage
Or
side.
sorry,
No.
they've been back. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Back.
So, you are going to arrive into the area then, all right? And on the document that you've been given for where your search location is, actually there is an address that's written on it that you just noticed now. So,
Oh, sweet.
Interesting.
yeah, makes it even easier for you, doesn't it?
Is-
There's an address, yeah.
Is it 59 Avenue?
Electric Avenue?
For hilarity's sake, yes.
It's just
Wait a minute.
It
why
is
did-
59th
why did I have
Avenue.
this address before.
Yes, for hilarity's sake, it is. This is 59th Avenue. You pulled it out of your ass, but it actually exists, and it's where your fucking hit target is. Let's go.
let's go.
yeah, fucking. Damn, Alden accidentally gave me mission secrets when he was giving me the location to meet him at. Damn.
Yup. Fantastic.
Anyways,
So, it's been very quiet this whole entire time, probably mostly because it is back streets that's relatively close to Hana. So, most people are going to take their business elsewhere. for shady shit that they're gonna do. You know, all of that fun stuff. That being said, the building, though, that you arrive at, there don't seem to be any doors or windows that are, like, an easy way to be able to access into it. Like, they're all locked and whatnot. So, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys on how to fucking point out how you want to try to get in. Okay?
Okay, so what does the exterior look like?
It is a 3-story building. The windows that do exist that you see, like, there's steel shutters on them, right? Like, they're not even, like, straight up windows that you can just bash in and climb in and whatnot. And the windows, even on the first floor, are a bit higher up anyway, as it is. There are doors, but, if you were to check them, then they will be locked.
Well,
Is there anywhere?
Any of you know how to pick a lock?
I wonder.
I was gonna, like, do that thing where he, like, he cracks his knuckles, basically, and then, well, I might have picked up a thing or two. He's gonna take out the...
You might have picked up a thing or two at the old farmer's market.
Basically.
Alrighty,
He
cool.
takes out his locksmith's tools and he gets to work.
Before we take any action of the such, I can. Shouldn't I gain us some a vantage point? I can climb. Probably. Is there any spot for me to grab?
Any spot for you to
Like,
grab on the door?
Could I scale the building like by like grabbing on the stuff?
Let me take a look at your character sheet really quickly. Are you primary sharp?
I have 4 in sharp. I put 4 in sharp. Yes.
I'm gonna allow it because you're a very agile character. I'm gonna make it so that any sharp 4 characters that are in here, that would be an attribute check to be able to try and scale that building.
So what do I do for?
You don't need to do a check at all. It's just a passive.
Okay.
Oh, if you don't have enough sharp, you roll is what he said.
You can catch on to like the bottoms of windows and whatnot. So you know how like with brick buildings, right? You can kind of catch the bottom of the bricks under the windows and whatnot. You can do it. It's not super easy, but because of the fact that you are a far more nimble than most people, you are able to scale up to the top. So you're trying to get onto the roof?
I'm just trying to get to like the lowest, like the first floor window or like the second floor window, to kind of like peer in like to the windows and see what's inside.
All right, fair enough. So, like I said, it is a steel shutter that is just like completely over the fucking thing. There isn't even glass on it either. So you know how Danganronpa has the fucking like just steel wall on windows kind of shit? Yeah, basically something like that. You could theoretically get in, but it would probably be easier to go in through the doors.
Are all of them like that?
Everything that you can see, at least, even all the way up to like the top. Like they're shutters and whatnot. Like this is kind of locked down.
All right.
Whoever put those doesn't want anybody to see inside of them.
What about the roof? Okay, what if I do scale? What if I do scale all the way up to the roof?
All right, you can get onto a fire escape that is up on the second floor or whatever. Let's just say that you were able to climb onto a fire escape from the get-go when you were doing this, right? And to your surprise, the fire escape actually isn't really like that old and rickety and fucking loud. So you can get up it without like alerting everybody in a 9-mile radius that you're on the fucking fire escape, right? And you climb all the way up to the top. So there is a way onto the roof, like there's a door up on the top, kind of like you know how on like an industrial building you have like that one door on the top that's like the staircase down into it, usually that maintenance workers can use. There is something like that up on the top.
Okay.
Are you going to investigate it?
You know what? Sure. She carefully reaches for the doorknob and she like slightly like turns it like slowly to see if it's locked or not, like to kind of just feel it out.
To your surprise, it is not.
It is not locked?
It is not.
Okay, she leans over like the edge of the roof, right? And she looks down at everybody else. She tries to say in a quiet voice that there's a door up here unlocked.
You guys would be able to make that out, so.
There's a farmer's market on lock? No, I'm just joking.
Okay, cool. How the fuck do I get up there?
I mean,
Fox, can I also just climb up?
What's your sharp?
4.
4? Oh, it is really?
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, fuck yeah! All right, cool. You can get the passive check on that one for sure.
Yeah.
So Lua just huffs, out of the fucking fire escape. No care in the world.
Wait, fire escape, is that just
I mean,
stairs or climbing stairs?
Well, yeah, but you know how it's like the ladder isn't all the way down for
Oh.
you to get onto it? So you're using a window to get leverage to climb up and kick off of it, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which actually, now that I think about it, there would be a ladder for you to drop down.
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
you
say,
can
I
release
just
it.
drop the ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I was about
there's
to
a
say,
chain.
I can try.
Yeah, there's a chain and whatnot, but you could probably force it open. It's kind of old. Might make a bit of noise if you do it, though. But
If you drop it, I can try to catch it.
yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't slam on the floor if Lua drops it and Luna catches it at the bottom and then drops it slower.
Well, it's the chain
Actually-
breaking that might be loud.
Oh, hold on. I mean, I don't have sharp 4, but like I can probably try and get up there and
Yeah,
pick it.
I was gonna say, can Lua try and help Gatucci up?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
How are
basically
you
just,
going to help them up, though, is the main thing.
Yeah. So, what's the layout here? We've got like the window. You have to boost up to the window.
Yeah, the windows are high, so think the windows. You ever seen like a factory building, like a mill building, right?
But I think my character could help. My character could probably just boost Al up.
That's true too.
My character's strong enough to lift Al up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Al's like pretty thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also do that too.
Luna,
and then
Luna could probably give
Lua.
him a boost, and then Lua could probably pull him the rest of the way.
I'll allow that, absolutely. You don't even need to check for it either, too. That's fine.
Nice. All right.
It's a 3-man job.
I guess.
So now that leaves
Here
one.
goes nothing. Yeah. It's gonna,
And Chell, what is your sharp skill?
Mine is 2.
2. Interesting. Okay.
Wait. I did it backwards. Mine's a 3.
Oh. All right. That's better.
We all have
That's
high sharp,
better.
apparently.
Hey,
I will allow you to do a check for it if you would like.
Sure.
That's the thing. And here's the thing. If you want to try to just go ahead and wing it, unless you want to try to logic your way around that otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think Midget Girl has much logic for this. She's just gonna, like, just try to Hulk it or something.
Fantastic.
She's just gonna throw me up to the ladder.
No. I don't mean for
Yeah.
him. I mean to get yourself up.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
She's not gonna think much about it. She's just gonna try to get up. Like...
Actually, hang on. Let me also take a look at your stuff right here, too. Did you pick an item, Jill, or no?
No.
No? Alright, fantastic.
yeah.
I'll figure that out later.
So,
But
while
yeah.
this is going on, actually,
Mhm.
well, actually, I don't know. I'll let Chelsea do her attempt first. I don't want to
Alright, cool. So you want to go ahead
I
and
don't
try
know
to
either.
attempt to get up there then, Jill?
I mean, I guess I might as well. At this point, I'm the only person still on the floor.
I'm imagining a running start to be able to get up to it, right? Like you use your intense velocity of a 9mm bullet because you're tiny and aerodynamic to run up the wall.
Sure.
So you're gonna
Up the
need
wall,
3
God.
dice, all right? Because that's gonna equal your sharp skill.
Alright, so there's
And
3
just
die.
for good measure, I just want to do this really quickly because otherwise, last time I did that, they all had different values. So you can highlight them all and just keep hitting the R to roll, or you can shake them and throw them. Pick your favorite. Yeah, you know what?
Wow,
That is
wow.
actually
Well,
hilarious because that was the check. That it was a 12, so you met the minimum. Congratulations,
Okay, so Ninja Girl makes
you won. All right, awesome.
Damn, I don't even need to get the ladder, I guess. Huh?
Right?
Huh?
No need to get the ladder if everybody is just fucking ninjas, apparently. Good lord.
Yeah,
Alright,
basically,
cool.
Well,
I mean,
everyone's
hey,
a ninja except for Al, who got thrown like a spaghetti noodle.
Yeah,
He got thrown like a
I
javelin.
mean, hey, he has some sharp. Hey, calm down.
Yeah, javelins are sharp.
Not four.
Yeah.
Well.
Alright, cool. Yep. So I assume that you're all
It's
just
like-
gonna waltz in through the top door then, yep.
Probably.
Kind of.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, cool. Any particular way that you're going to approach this? Slowly, single file? Are you gonna listen for things, or whatever the case is? How do you want to take this? Loud and proud, run in, guns a-blazing.
Anyone
Probably
else
slow.
have any preference?
Oh.
I prefer we take a quiet approach, but well, there is no but.
so-
That is the objective, smartest way to go through.
Alright, Faust.
Yeah. Going into hostile territory, so it's definitely the preferable way.
Yeah, let's not make too much of a ruckus.
Chelsea's character is just already going
No,
down there.
Just
while everybody's
quick
thinking
glance
about
at
it,
the
like-
box of bruises. Yeah, it just takes
I
a
mean,
quick
that does
glance
sound
at
like
the
her,
box
but
of
she wouldn't be.
bruises.
But she'd also be being quiet. It's not like she'd be like, like ook smashing her way down. She knows how to be quiet.
Seriously, I shoot my grenade launcher down the halls while loudly stumbling around with a bottle of scotch in the other hand. Exactly.
Hey, it's still a stealth
This
mission,
is
you don't
real
have to
pod
yell about
racing. God. Anywho,
Yeah,
all right,
but
cool. So you're going down the
stealth
stairs and whatnot. You can hear a discussion going on
Yes.
in the opposite room. Nothing of notable anything though. It just sounds like just some very typical talk of we're just gonna say like mundane, crass shit, you know? Just like three dudes shooting the shit, talking about like their fucking lives being bored, waiting around or something. You know, something of that sort. There's nothing of any real value being discussed though.
They're arguing about the quality of their coffee.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, Joey, what kind of coffee did you buy? Thank you. You gave me something to work with. You hear another guy off and a further distance away from him as well, too. He goes, "What? You asked for Joe. I gave you Joe. What are you complaining about?" Yes, they're all Bostonian now.
They're all I swear to God, if this is that vegan shit.
It's not vegan. It's I don't know what to say, man. It's fucking coffee.
Coffee is vegan.
Yeah, they don't know
you can
that
tell I
though.
don't drink
They
coffee.
don't know that though. They're not very bright, Corb. Oh god. But yeah, they're just
Ironically,
arguing
actually
about
just
coffee.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
we
can
might
totally
just
jump
feel
them
like-
if you want. You can try to fucking survey the room or whatever the case is. How do you approach this?
I would like to survey the room, check out the layout, what doors there
Yeah.
are.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of anything that's going on down there. You're off in the corner of the room. You can see that there's the dude that's chilling out in a kitchen at a table. You know, he's just on a chair. He's drinking his coffee. He's the man that was probably bitching about how the shitty coffee is, right? You don't see a second person. So you're assuming that they're on either a different floor down the hallway or somewhere that you can't really see. But based off of that information, you have two ID'd people, and you do not know if there's anything further beyond that.
Right. Where are the exits in this room? Like, is there only one door out into somewhere?
The door
Are
that
they
you
closed
walked
or
in
open?
from, all of the doors,
I
all the
see.
windows are fucking just a steel shutter.
Gotcha. So that's the
And
only
I
door?
guess we
There
can't
is
see the-
lighting, of
yeah, and I
course,
guess
in
we
here
can't see
too.
the
It's
other door
electrical
yet.
lighting. It's not great electrical lighting, but it works.
Fox, just to verify, there's only one door and it's the one we came in through?
Correct.
Okay, so this
You
is like
imagine the
only
staircase continues down, but you can't see it from your angle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lua is probably just going to attempt to keep going down the staircase.
All right, fair
can
enough.
we pass by them without being seen, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I'm actually not even gonna really give you a check for it. I'm just gonna allow it.
That's fair.
All right, cool.
Sneaky.
Unless
Fair
anyone
enough.
else has any
Any
ideas.
objections of anything that they want to do?
Nope, Luna'd probably just follow what everyone else is doing.
All right. She is ninja. She is small. All right, cool. So you go down to the second floor. I'd say the lighting is a little bit better down here, a little more well-maintained and whatnot. You see what you assume is the source of the second voice. There's a dude that's pacing around towards the back of the room somewhere, rummaging through drawers, looking for something. And we're talking about, like, filing cabinet drawers, right? But they're just, like, they seem to be empty for the most part. There's not really a whole lot in there. Like, this place is just, like, fucking abandoned by somebody. It appears to be maybe an old, like, apartment building that somebody lived in at one point, and I don't know, might have just been vacated, or the owners of the place were eradicated, eaten by the Paraxin. You don't know.
I will ask, actually, just because I didn't ask before for the first one, and I kind of feel the need to do this too.
Yep.
Or now. What do these dudes look like? And I don't need, like, a super detailed description. I just need you to tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do they look like a henchman?
Oh, definitely, 100%. They're in suits not quite to the level of Al Gatucci over here, but they're just some dudes that's... Yeah, they're clearly fucking... just fucking about. They just don't really give a whole lot of shit, though, but they got vests on, button-up shirts and whatnot.
Okay. Really
Again, not the most well-maintained. Like, there's some tears and some this and that or whatever. They're not very, like, wealthy in particular, but clearly they care enough about their appearance to warrant wearing some semi-formal clothing.
Gotcha.
One of them has a pair of sunglasses on and the other one doesn't. Sunglasses in the house, by the way. These are the people you're dealing with.
Based. Hey, whoa. What do you mean by this? Yes, Al's wearing his sunglasses inside.
Fair.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So you have two IDs, right? Is one of them named Ricardo? No. One of them's named Joey, though. I think Joey was the name I shouted out.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be the guy that's downstairs, most likely.
Yeah.
And there is another floor,
he-
but the next floor would put you into the basement level, by the way.
Wait, what?
Are there any...
Wait, I thought you said it was 3 stories.
Did I? Oh, fuck, you're right. Alright, never mind. It'd be the first story then. Fuck it.
So if it was we have to do this the roof, so it would be
Yeah.
we would go.
No, you're right. You're right. I said 3 stories. You're right. I
Um,
thought it was a 2-story for some reason in my mind.
So about this hallway, or about this, whatever the fuck. Any other exits in there too, or is it once again just one room?
That's about it. Just the staircase.
All right. Unless anyone has anything else they want to do, Lou is gonna keep descending.
That's fair.
Luna's probably just gonna fall right behind Lua.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Camilla sticks low to the ground, and she also follows as well.
Alright,
And
fantastic.
so the party descends.
And so you descend further into madness. You step into the portal.
Hopefully not.
Anyway. Alright, cool. There is nothing going on this floor. This is the ground level. Honestly, it's weird because there isn't even... this is how I'm going to do it. There's not even a staircase that goes down further. But this is really about it. That you can see, at least. You need to kind of rummage around the place to be able to take a look. But, there's a couple of carpets. I'll say 2 different carpets that are laying around some odds and ends, a table at one point, and maybe a bookshelf or 2. They're like this very basic furnishings, is what I'm trying to say. In
Gotcha.
fact, there's even a picture frame towards the back. It's actually weirdly well maintained.
Yeah.
Like the whole place, or
And-
just
and
like
that-
the frame?
Yeah, the
They
bottom
just,
floor at least. It gets more
Okay.
maintained the lower you go.
Yeah, only 3 henchmen. Not the guy we're looking for.
Well, you saw 2. You saw 2 dudes.
Oh well, 2, right? I don't know
So
why
hang on.
I thought I heard a
ask-
3rd one.
Can I ask a question
Yes.
about the room layout? How much open space is there between the hallway to the roof door and the cover, pretty much?
How much space? Well, given how Corbeau described it right there, I'm just imagining one staircase in like the corner, right? So you go down and it's like just kind of a spiral staircase where you would just do a U-turn and then it just continues to go further down, and then when you're on that next floor, you can step out or go lower.
I'm having trouble picturing this.
So,
It's
alright, let me
like
pull out my
stairs in an
drawing
apartment
tool.
complex.
Let me pull out my handy-dandy drawing tool.
Yeah.
Pen, line, we're gonna go with boxes. Why is the fucking size so big?
Just use pen. Fuck.
Why is the size so big? Bruh.
I don't know.
Why did you make it so big?
I don't know. Why is the size of my marker so big? Good lord. I actually don't know why. It's kind of driving me nuts, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. So, that is not working. Son of bitch. This is so obnoxious. I do not know how to draw lines. I'm bad at this, guys.
Oh, fuck. Minus. Hit minus.
Minus? Oh, that would be why then, yeah. Okay. So, you got your fucking box, right? For the house. I just did a square tool this whole entire time. So, imagine the staircase, right? Being this area, like, right here in the corner. So, you would enter from the roof. From right here. Which would then lead you down a set of stairs. Well, it wouldn't be directly against the wall right here. There'd be, like, this little walkway to get out, right? And you can continue to go down to the other side of the staircase. So you would go up and around, and it would just continue to circle like this. So you would empty out on the bottom floor, and then see all of this empty shit right here. Which, by the way, I'm imagining this would be where your doorway was that you guys first entered from. So you would have seen the doorway on the ground level that you would have busted into at the bottom here. And you've descended 2 floors now, right? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like a little corridor here that would lead out into the open rooms for the second and the third floor. Or, yeah.
So you can either choose to keep going down or go to one of the...
Yep. Honestly, I'm completely improvising this as I go. Corb mentioned it, and I thought that would be more interesting, so...
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. I will ask, is there anything special about this room? You know, something that might irk me as a hidden potential?
Depends. Where are you gonna look around to? You got carpets, you got bookshelves, you got a table, you got a painting on the wall. What attracts your fancy?
Do the floors under the carpets seem mismatched, or like there's something hidden under there? Or...
There may or may not be some scratch marks across the floor, underneath, or leading to under the carpets.
I'm gonna, like, motion to one of the other fellas. Let me move this table really quickly. I'm assuming there's space to move the table, so I can lift up
Yeah.
Luna would probably go over and help move the table.
Fair enough. It is extremely light for you, Luna. Like, very easy for you to have enough control over it to not make noise.
Where were the
Alright,
people
fair enough.
talking?
Oh, they're still talking about coffee.
Oh no, where are they?
They're still talking.
Well, the
the
guy
high
on the
floor.
second floor was still rummaging through shit, and third floor dude is still drinking his fucking coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna reveal the mystery of the scratches under the carpet.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I mean, yeah, this is,
Yep.
I'm
No, I
I'm moving
figured.
this
I
up
figured.
another
I was
way.
giving you a second, is all. All right. So
No, that's fair.
you're flipping the carpet over. I imagine after you move that. Okay, cool. There's a trapdoor. Nothing special.
Yeah.
There is a steel trapdoor.
Can't hide from me.
This one is locked, of course. No, it's not locked. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to everyone else, and I'm gonna be like, so, gonna deal with those goons up there, or see what's down here?
May I remind you, we are on the second floor. A trapdoor will just drop you to the
We're on the
first.
ground floor.
First, yeah.
We
Oh.
moved
Yeah,
to
you've
the
gone
first
down too.
floor. Yeah.
Yep.
We moved to the first floor, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Like if I remember correctly, we started at the roof, we went down, got to the third floor, dude drinking his coffee, went down again, got to the second floor, dude rummaging around. Now we're on the ground floor, trapped.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You can't trust stairs, yo.
The second guy, yeah. You can't trust stairs. They're always
Never.
leading up to something.
No one told you
Or
about.
always bringing you down.
No one told you about stairs, dog.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, cool.
Fair.
So the door is gonna open.
I mean, I was asking what everyone else felt like doing because, those goons are still around.
Indeed.
I think they might cause a problem.
I mean, you are here on an elimination job, so.
I mean, well, our job is to eliminate the one dude, isn't it? We didn't.
That
get
is
anything
true.
about the goons.
Well, yeah.
That is true.
But it might be easier with a few less Brian.
Well, yeah, I'm just verifying that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What? Why don't I go up and we can interrogate one of them?
That is a thing you can do.
I mean,
As long as we keep a low profile, we could probably catch one of them off guard and get information.
fair enough.
Is there a door
Just,
into the room we're in? Like a door from the stairs?
What do you mean a door from the stairs?
Like, is there a door we can close?
Not really. No, it's just a
Oh,
staircase.
like in
so.
the staircase? Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
doors are
because
just open.
if there was a door, then Luna probably would have suggested she could push the bookcases in front of the door.
That's true. That would have been a good
That's-
idea,
that's
but
fair,
no, I'm
yeah.
imagining just an open staircase, so you still need to be careful about noise.
Well,
Yeah, that's fair.
the issue there is that there's multiple of them. One could call up to the other, but if you think you can manage it without them alerting each other, then be my guest.
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with
I
the
mean,
other while someone
it's-
interrogates one of them, no?
It's up to you at the end of the day. Whatever. I am at your oh boy. Saying this to someone who is not of the family, but I am at your service.
All right. Does your service include interrogating one person without alerting the other?
It is whatever you want it to be.
Girl, you're not giving me much to work with here.
She's like visibly like cringing at saying that.
All
Yes,
right. Well,
yes.
I am
Answer,
loving
yes.
this.
all right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
sure,
the
let's do
middleman here.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Interrogate one of them.
Fantastic.
Alright, without a word, she carefully goes back up the stairs then.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
Echo,
gonna
I'm
say,
going to
like,
start this
well-
with an initial roll of an agility, and anything that you would like to pose an argument for to be able to use for this, I'll allow. So, how do you want to go about this?
I do want to say before you go up there, should probably deal with the other guy on the third floor. Yeah, they're probably still having a shouting match. I bet.
Good.
I could stand in the
I
hall.
mean, like,
I could
I'm
stand on the
posing this to
staircase if
everyone.
they decide to come down.
Mm-hmm. You got 3 other people.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm allowed to use my anti-use, right, as an argument. Correct?
I think this for
it's not quite a clash. That's the thing. It's not quite a clash. I'm gonna do a check,
like-
but like if you're gonna pose, like for example, right? As just a random example, you're gonna use your throwing knives to do X or whatever. It could give you advantage in the check. You know, I just want to know how you want to go about doing it with tools, however it means, whatever.
Okay, I guess I'm going to use my sharp for my stealth, right?
Yep.
Obviously, I think that's obvious.
Yep.
That's fair.
Let me just look up the definition for one of the terms because I think I can use it. I think I can use a second attribute here.
I'm gonna take a look while I'm at it.
I'm also.
I'm gonna use my cold to basically kind of like put on the stone face and like kind of like logic my way through the conversation.
Okay, so
I'll
where
imagine
is
it's
where is that under exactly for your stuff that you have?
It's a 3.
No, I mean when you were saying to use your cold, right? What was it under? Like,
Yeah.
were you using a skill
Three.
for this?
No, it's an attribute. I'm using my sharp for the same reason.
Well, it would just be. It
I
would have
think
to be
he's asking
one
why
to
you're
start.
using
Yeah,
two
you got to
attributes.
use one attribute to start. If you had like a skill that was like you can add another attribute into it, sure. What I mean more is like, is there a specific way you're gonna go and like deal with this man?
I was just gonna like kind of take him down, like use one of my knives, like put it to his throat or something.
Yeah, and then just fucking put him in a headlock or something, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
What am I
Fuck it, roll 5.
For what? What's the 5th one for him?
5th dice. I'm giving you an advantage on it. You're an assassin, right?
Well, one of my many
There you go.
jobs,
You can take those.
yeah.
Well, you're probably trained in stealth and shit.
6. That is a
22. That's fucking plenty. All right. Yeah, with ease, you take this man down, and with a blade to the throat, put him against the wall, and he is free to answer questions now. I assume that you're gonna fucking go ahead and RP that out from there.
First things first, you call for any of your friends, and I spill your blood all over this floor. Got it?
Okay. The fuck?
No funny business. Understood?
Yeah, okay, jeez.
Alright, Ray, I have a couple questions for you, if you don't mind.
Sure, go for it.
Yes. For someone who's at knife point right now, someone seems very, very casual about this. Does this happen to you often?
Maybe once or twice. What's it to you?
Never mind. Who are you working for?
I get the feeling that you that you know that answer already.
Okay, where is he?
Go to the first floor. There's a fucking trapdoor down there. All the other guys, they just wind up having a hold up little hideout down there someplace. You're gonna need to check it out.
Is there anything we should be worried about down there?
Not that I'm aware of. They don't let us go down there. We're supposed to just hold the fucking front door, but I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Alright. You have been plenty of help. I will let you go. However, if I hear that you alert the guard...
Yeah,
come through and I will clean up the trash myself. Glad we come to an understanding.
Yeah, glad.
She gets up back, and she puts the knife back in a small belt of knives in her coat, on the other end of her coat as well, opposite to her pocket.
The man's is shook, very much shook.
Yeah, she has that terrifying disposition.
As at the end of that, the guy from upstairs, "Hey Joey, what's keeping you?"
She glares down at him.
Hold the fuck up, Paul. I'll be upstairs in a minute. And drop the contact. Yeah, well, hurry it up, Joey. Anyway.
You better not keep them waiting.
Alright, jeez. I'm going. He starts to dejectively he hustles his way up the stairs, actually. He keeps peering back at you like he saw a fucking ghost.
You say peering back, I imagine a fucking ant image.
Yeah. Oh, God. Well, you got your answers. And these guys don't seem to really give a fuck about the guy.
Did the rest of the party hear that, or do I have to report back to them?
No, he's just going upstairs. Everything seems fine.
No. I mean, my information I got. Did they hear, or did my other party members hear?
I feel like Luna wouldn't have because I was on the stairs.
Not Luna, but if anybody was close with an earshot, I would imagine, because he was keeping his voice down.
I wanted to say I was also up there just making sure, but whatever. Al could just be waiting on the ground floor.
Right, he's just chilling downstairs, and Lou is just right there, overseeing.
Yeah, probably hanging out in the stairwell overhearing.
Lua would have heard.
Alright. I come back down the stairs. Did everyone hear that? Everyone understand?
Alright. So everybody's grouped up downstairs again?
Yep.
Alright, fantastic. Well, you have a trapdoor. So. Do you descend into madness?
Hopefully not madness, but Definitely
All right.
send.
Awesome. Cool, I can change the setting again.
Yay.
Yay. Background
You guys
page.
remember this one?
Oh yes, I do remember this one.
Correct. I'm also going to change the soundtrack because this loop is getting old now. What is this one? I don't even remember. I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's pretty mysterious, yeah.
Indeed. Alrighty, so you are in the tunnel, and yeah, it kind of looks similar to this, but not quite, with like all the doors and lights and all that other shit. Like it's like a fucking, it's just an urban tunnel underneath a building, baby. Like it's what you would imagine a maintenance tunnel would look like to fucking, you know. So there's not a whole lot of extra stuff anywhere. Maybe I'll even say it's a storage for under the house. So that would make more sense. Like imagine these. The fencing on the left side that you have over here is like having storage behind it. Nothing of any particular weirdness or out of place that you can notice. It's just boxes and usual shit that a house tenant would have. Presumably abandoned. But it's a tunnel that goes a good 40, 50 feet down to the end of a hallway, and then it just curls off to the right.
Do you wish for me to scout ahead?
Oh, players.
I mean, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
Like I said, for the time being, until they're found, guess I'm in servitude to you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, reconnaissance would be nice.
Alright, fantastic. So you guys gonna like loop up in like a 3 behind, and then Echo's gonna be a little short distance ahead?
Probably.
Just
Most
peer out
likely,
and then
yeah.
signal you forward?
They seem way better at stealthing than I am, that's for sure.
Alright, fair enough. You're gonna get down to the end of the hallway. It's just nothing. It's weirdly quiet. When you peer off to the right, there's maybe another 20 or 30 feet of hallway, and then just a door, a steel door. You can kind of hear mumbling, but you can't really make out what it is. Like, what's being said at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, these are some really thick walls that are soundproof. You can just make out that there's people that are behind it, right? But that's it. So I'm assuming that you're just going to signal everybody forward and continue up forward then, Echo?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Are you going to listen out of the doorway or anything of that sort?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
yeah,
I said,
as we get closer, we start to hear more. Or...
Yeah, it's a little louder, but again, it's still just really muffled because it is like a steel-ass door, right? Not a whole lot of anything that's going on beyond that. Like, you can't really pick up what's going on behind it. So... Oh, what is the play here? Not like there's really many options, to be fair.
Just to verify,
Yeah.
even trying to listen against the door doesn't really, like, can we even figure out how many people are there?
You can hear at least more than one voice, at least, yeah. There's a conversation between maybe 2 to 3.
Gotcha.
It doesn't sound like a big group, but
Interesting.
it's just very warbled and warped.
Well,
Well, there were...
think we're ready for... Well, our guy's probably in here. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go guns blazing no matter what, so... I guess the real question is, are you guys ready?
Well, that as good as there could be, I guess.
Luna probably just cracks her knuckles in a yes.
Yeah, cracks her neck. She just pulls a whole fucking, I don't know. I was thinking of a fucking VTuber whose name I can't remember. Momo. Just cracks her neck.
She just turns her head 90 degrees another way.
Good enough, concise enough answer. And you? And he will look at Camilla.
Mm-hmm.
I have no opinion in the matter. I will simply do what is asked.
Alright. right, well, you guys are ready to go. And Lua is just gonna take that doorknob and throw the door open if he can. And if it's locked, who cares?
All right, cool. It is trapped now. Yeah, you throw the door open. It's a steel door, but it has like momentum, and you wouldn't have that much resistance to stop you from throwing that shit open. There are 3 gentlemen on the other side of the door that just are like, what the fuck? Like turn around and realize that you're at the door. All right. They're confused, but at the same exact time, they just immediately draw their hands to their hips. They're holding blades.
Neat. Lua's hand is also going to go to his hip, but instead of taking out a blade, he just takes out a pocket watch. And he just opens
fantastic.
It just takes out a plot.
Anything that you want to say before this, or because this is basically Clash time for me, but...
Oh, before this.
Anything that you want to say prior to
as
it?
he opens the door.
No, I was saying, is there anything else that you're gonna want to do prior to this? Because in my eyes, this is basically Clash time for you guys. So,
nope.
Yeah.
Clash time.
All right, cool, fantastic. But yeah, they're immediately going to be on the offensive from that. So it is Clash time. Fantastic. Yeah. Everybody's got their dice.
Yep.
All right, yes, I gotta pull up my sheets that I have set up for here. So here's the fun part now. And I do have everything that I need. Fantastic.
Use the battle music.
Yup, absolutely. What do you guys want for battle music? I have it all.
You choose. Dealer's choice.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm fine with anything.
All right, cool. Geb 3, got it.
Oh.
No.
Immediately, we're getting into it.
Right. I mean, if I had to pick one, it would probably be Tifrith, but that's way too much for right now. You know what? We're just gonna go very, very classic. Okay, we're gonna stay classy.
Generic. There you go. I was gonna say, yeah.
Fantastic. Alrighty. I'm pulling out all the different dice that I need for things, so...
Wait, how do you make your...
You just drag it out of the bag. Yeah.
No, fair, but how do you make your, like, pen not as fat?
Minus.
It's just minus? Oh, it is just minus, okay, yeah. Because I have, like, a ready skill, so I want to just, like, draw just some, like, some areas just to know which one's my ready and my burn die.
Alright, so here's how this works out for me. Is any NPCs, they have to telegraph shit, by the way.
That's terrible.
So certain attacks are going to be telegraphed, and I'm going to tell you ahead of time what they're doing when it winds up being their round, okay? So that's how that works. Aside from that... Alright, I need one more. Actually.
By the way,
Yep.
Fox, for clocks, are those just drawn at the beginning? Like, should I be
You can draw them on the board if you want, yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
If you want to use dice for clocks as well, and indicate it, you can do that as well. It's up to you.
Fair enough. Do I have dice for that?
Now, just to make it simple for me, too, I think I'm going to have all of you guys just kind of set up your stuff, like, over here, opposite to these guys, so I can just see whose dice is who by using colors. Just to make it easier on myself.
Fair.
Right? At least for your initial rolls, right? So, and for anybody who's confused about how this goes, obviously you're going to probably want to use your primary skill to be able to use dice rolls, but it depends on what you're thinking for antes. So just go through your antes, think about what you're going to use for burning dice, pick what the most useful initial roll is that you think would be, and that's going to be your first roll.
I'm using
it's a
sharp.
good thing I only have
Well, actually, how it would be generally for a clash is you're supposed to make an argument for how you would go about it, right, going into a fight. So this is a fight, so I assume blunt or sharp would be your initial roll, right?
Actually, you know what? I got a fun idea. I'm not going to use sharp. I'm going to use blunt instead.
Alrighty.
I'm confused. I'm just gonna watch for a second.
No, you're good. So what are your values that you have, Chill? You're a 4 blunt, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking want to charge at them and punch them in the mouth?
Yeah, that'll probably sound like Luna.
Roll your
probably
blunts.
punch him in the fucking mouth.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Roll your 4 blunt.
Yeah, basically just you use a skill and then based on the number you roll that, basically.
No, I'll roll a
Oh,
sharp.
those are pretty
I'll actually,
interesting.
I'm doing sharp.
You
There I
know,
rolled,
I
it's
think
1d.
Fox, I think I'll opt for using coal.
Fair.
Yeah, I ain't no fighter, but damn, can I really analyze the shit out of my enemy?
Yep.
To verify, we're only choosing one value, so it's like sharp or blunt.
Yeah,
right?
sharp,
Yep.
cold.
After the
yeah.
first roll that you do, you can pick anything afterwards to use.
Okay. Okay, so that means I need a lot of fucking clocks. Goddamn.
Actually, I do have a passive skill for this too.
Why do you need so many clocks, by the way?
I also have a.
Because half of my moves use clocks.
Oh my god. You're
Damn it! I'm not above 20 shit.
you're mad.
Also,
oh god, Chelsea's gonna just steamroll shit, dude. 656, why?
Hey, fellow party members.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a passive ability. After the initial roll, any willing character can place one of their dice into a readied pool. You may place any amount of your dice into that pool. Any character who did not do this can use any amount of their ready dice as if it were own. If it was their own this turn. On their turn.
So you can just basically apply it to other people. Yep.
I can share my.
Oh, okay.
I can give you guys my dice pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, you share your ready pool essentially. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I'll do that just to start off with.
Okay. Fuck it. The pen size will not go below a certain number, so I'm just gonna say, I'm just
the
gonna keep
pen's
track of
pretty
which clock
fat.
is for which.
Yeah.
For right now, I should only need 2, because...
Any willing character can place one of their dice into a ready.
Alright, so it's hard to see
wow.
that middle one though, so the telegraphs are... I made it so that these guys can use throwing knives. So the same thing that you have that you can read for throwing knife, that's just an ante that they can use, but it's telegraphed. So they do plus sharp, right? For the input damage. So it's this roll plus their sharp in everybody for argumentative purposes is just going to be a +3 or a +4 depending on if it's the boss or the henchman, right? So
I also did check. Basically, you guys can give 1 dice to somebody. I can give any amount to some other people.
Gotcha.
Which is ironic because their
nobody
damages
roll
from
it,
left to
too.
right on my side are 7, 8, 9. So, haha, 6 is afraid of 7. That's what their telegraphs are. This one is pointing to blue, by the way.
So I'm being attacked. Green is being attacked, and pink is being
So
attacked.
on my left right here, this 4 is going after my sis as a telegraph. This 4 in the middle from the boss is being targeted at blue. And then this 6 on the right is going after Al.
Oh, ow! Why is it pointing to me then?
I'm being hit by both?
Because I didn't want to curl it, okay? I'm lazy.
Oh, okay, fair.
No,
So
you're
I'm
being
getting
targeted
hit
by
twice?
1. You're getting
Jesus
hit by
Christ.
1. I have it divided.
Oh. Okay. I mean,
Okay,
'cause,
so-
And then the rest
so
of
wait,
these
who's
are not
hitting?
being
The
used
boss
for
or
any
the other
telegraph
two?
antes. This guy right here, this 6.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
okay.
just need to
Let
beat.
me-
I
let
need
me
to
move
beat
my
that
dice
guy.
over.
So the reason for the telegraphing, mind you, is when you guys wind up going, is it's going to be an indication on, like, if you're burning dice, right? So if you have something to burn another person's
okay.
die, you can burn these die, and then they don't do the telegraphed attacks. That's what the point is.
Wait, fuck. So it'd be easier to
I
just
see,
code
okay.
it like a colored line instead of it being like. pointing
It
to
probably
people?
would be, yeah. It probably would be in retrospect. So I'll do that next time.
Yeah,
Those are good-
you can just use text to, like, next time. But yeah.
Here, Fox.
eh.
Just reset the tier, then try to draw it again. You could just do that, and then.
Oh, my vector. Oh,
Color-
actually, it
color
works with
code.
just the text. Never mind.
Bruh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna color code it. I thought that was the whole point. And
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
That's fine. Yeah. Actually,
I'm not
using
super
text
educated
faster.
in tabletop sim, okay?
so I just have to beat that die. That's it.
The
Not
boss is
bees.
hitting me.
I'm saying if you burn the dice.
It's like,
That's how it works. It's going to be
Yeah.
used against you when it's their turn. You can burn the die as a result of certain effects that you have, and it'll cancel out the attack if they don't have the input for it.
Burn their dice?
Yeah, there's certain attacks in the game that burn enemy dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, you guys even have consumables and whatnot that I put into the game that allow you to do that kind of shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Which we'll
There's
get
like
to
a
that. You'll
burn
find out
keyboard.
after this round what I mean with that. But yeah,
Oh, by the
There's
way,
like-
Fox.
yes.
So I do have the eliminate skill as well, so you have to I think you just choose someone privately to make immune to that.
Let me take a peeky.
Basically, it just means when I defeat an opponent, I can choose any other opponent to be defeated instead, but you're allowed to make one character immune to this effect.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So basically, what you're saying is you can wipe out one opponent and then knock out the boss. Yeah, you can knock out one of the 20 guys and then tell the boss to get the fuck out of here. Now, obviously, if I have like very unique, specific fights that I wind up doing, I might put an immunity on that one, just because it'll like way too trivialize certain things. But for general purpose uses, I don't mind that. That's fine.
Alright, so
For this fight, what I'm saying is I'll allow it if you wipe out a henchman to just wipe out cue ball. Yes.
Damn.
I am not gonna cuck you on that one. If you are the killing blow to one of these guys and you can coordinate it with each other to do it, then I will allow that to happen. So do you guys want to roll for who goes first, or decide who goes first, or how do you want to do that?
I'm still lost, but I'll...
One of the players needs to go first.
I'll go first.
All the players take their turns.
Alright, fantastic. Yeah, so are you guys fine with Echo going for first round?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Now, Echo,
before I do
have-
anything,
Yep.
does anyone need dice from me
Yeah, you can also coordinate these kind of things too. So
before I do anything? Because I'm allowed to give you any amount of my dice. And give them to your pool.
if Echo has like a value, for example, that you need, aka if anybody needs 2 6s and they have 1, then there you go.
I need a 1, 2, or a 3. I don't have any of those.
You have a 1.
You can take
Yeah,
one of my
I need
ones.
a-
I don't have a whole lot of use for them.
The slash means I only need one of those, right? Like
The
if it's
what?
1/2/3, I only need one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's 1 + 2 + 3.
So
then
what you're
also-
talking about is the compound ante that does the combo, right? So you can use your 1 and then get a starter for it, and then burn the next one if you have a 4, a 5, or a 6, right? So you
I
can
could also
burn
raise
the
and add
1
another-
and then burn the 6. Does that
I
make
could
sense?
also raise. Could I also raise with another skill instead, or an anti?
Yeah, that's what antes are. They're raises effectively from the original Star and City.
All right, so I'm gonna raise with my blunt, actually, if that's okay.
With wait a minute, no. I mean using your antes though, because that's what it is.
That's
You
what you
use your
said.
initial roll as a price for your antes, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
that's,
rolled.
that's like that's your mana pool.
Did you roll sharp or
Yeah.
cold?
You get.
I rolled for sharp, so.
All
I
right,
only
cool.
have sharp
So
right
I
now.
would start out by, personally for me, I would start out by using your compound ante, because then you could burn your 1 and your 6, and do some pretty big damage. That's like
they're
a 9.
burned. I thought.
Yeah. So they would be put off to the side. So if you use them, right, you would put these off to the side. They are
That's
burned
what I
and
was
used up,
asking.
and that does 9 damage, as opposed to if you used it for struggle, which would be 7. So it's 2
What about their
additional
six,
damage.
though?
But that's if you wanted to use compound in that way, right?
Well, what about their 6 though? What do I do about that?
Do you have anything that burns an enemy dice?
So am I gonna take 6 damage if I can't destroy this?
It's when it's their turn.
Oh, I can't.
It just means
destroy
that's what they're
it's-
going to do
it's
when
like
it's
their
their turn, but that's to other people.
Yeah, no, like there are like some skills and antes that like let you burn enemy dice, which is
I'm
I guess
still
why he's
lost.
doing.
You
that
just
like
choose
this.
who you're targeting when you use abilities, Echo. That's all it is. So if you use compound, right, you would choose what you're burning for it. So say if you burned the 1 to start it up, then you burned the 6 for the second one because it needs a 4, a 5, or a 6 for the combo. That would be a 9 in total damage, and then you direct who it's going at.
Okay, so if it's exhausted, I can only do that once per turn, but I can do other things. At
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that compound. So I'm gonna use a 3 and a 5. Just burn those.
I was looking at green
Yeah,
this
yeah.
whole time for you. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
I literally said that's not the
Yeah.
dice.
So either way, it's 10 damage though. So that's more damage.
Yes, that's because that's input plus
Yep. Yeah. So that's
Alright,
10 damage to whom?
to
Alright,
this guy.
Can you set it, or do you need me to set it?
I can do it.
Excellent. All right, cool. So you guys are able to do that one freely. Fantastic. So
Is
this
this the end of
dice
my
is
turn?
burned. You can actually just straight get rid of this, by the way, because it's no longer useful.
Yeah. Once they're burned, you can't do anything with it.
I'm fucked now because I only have 2 more things.
No,
I
you're
can
not.
do.
You're not clashing against this. This is just being used for a throwing knife anyway when it's their
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
So there's
It's
no
like-
competing
you
against
don't-
it.
Yeah.
So can I
There's no
still
competing.
go?
You just, it's like a
Sure.
it's like a JRPG.
Yes, exactly. You're just choosing what to use your dice on, and you can use these two for whatever else afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got a piercing strike I can do. I can burn this 5. So if you don't have a
Yep,
5,
there are
then-
no 5s on this one, so you can do
Okay,
that,
yeah.
and then 3 damage plus 1
Plus-
for each die in their dice pool,
Oh, it's 6.
which is 3 in their dice pool as well. So 3 plus 3 damage, and
I
you burned a
said-
5 for it. Yep. So yep.
If I can use my last can I?
Yeah.
have a 4?
You
No,
can
you don't,
struggle
wow.
and wipe them out.
Well, no,
I would
that's
like to let you
the.
guys know
that's-
I have a mass AOE. So
No, no,
if you guys
fuck.
want to focus your damage on
Oh,
multiple
fuck.
people at once.
Yeah, you can wipe out the boss with it. Yes.
Oh, it's
Hold
not-
on.
It's
Yeah.
it's not exhaust. I can use it again.
Oh, then yeah.
Oh.
And they don't have a 4, so yeah.
So yeah, when you would cause an opponent to leave the clash, you may choose what one is removed.
Yeah,
When an
pretty much.
opponent is forced to leave. So wait, are they both gone? Or
You
what
pick
happened?
who goes. 'Cause you broke a stamina block. Ordinarily, this character would be removed. You can remove the boss.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
All right, fantastic. Congratulations, guys. You won. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
God.
Anyway. No, you still need to kill the other
So
two.
what about
So
this guy?
I'm just putting a stamina block back because that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So that is a power play though and a half, and I did not know that was a
Oh,
thing
that
you
was
could
a
do, and I
pretty big
like
power
it.
play, yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a
you-
big move.
You're allowed to veto me once though, or
Hmm.
choose a specific target to veto on. You don't have to tell me though, is the thing, so I could waste it on them.
Yep. That's what I think.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure out a counterbalance for it for like particularly big fights or whatever the case is. But yeah, absolutely.
You can just
All
make
right.
it a once per battle thing if you wanted to.
Yep, we'll figure it out for future stuff though. But I like that. I'll allow it. I don't want to screw you over for it. Enjoy. That was awesome.
That is my turn then. I have no more dice left.
All right, cool. Well, I guess I might as well start with the guy that you wiped out then. So piercing strike.
Oh,
they have 3 sharp, so that's 9 damage towards you right there.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
And they're gonna use these
I was
4
about
to
to say.
struggle on blue. So Morshu, you lose
Yeah.
4 stamina,
Alright,
and
that's
that was what was that 9 to you or 10 or something?
Is,
It was
is,
9.
is there a point to keeping dice in your pool? And
it. Not really. Some of my things like involve me like finding. A
So
number,
if it's
like,
burned,
all the
it's
numbers
used
of
up.
1 through 6.
Yep. If it's burned,
Yeah.
it's used up. It
Yeah.
can no longer be used for anything else. If it's readied, which it
There-
says in the
there-
thing, then it
yeah.
can be used for other purposes, and it declares what the purpose is used for.
Yeah.
Because
You
sometimes
set
the
it off
input
and,
is
like,
readied.
Yeah. Yeah, so some like skills like allow you to mess around with like ready dice.
Indeed.
Yeah. So like
Alrighty.
sometimes they can't be used as inputs, but like there are some like other shenanigans you can do with ready dice.
wait, what? I thought ready dice you use as like nah. I'm lost.
No, they're like
Wait,
let's
was
say
that,
a
did they
skill
fuck
has
it up?
ready.
Did they fuck it up then? Was
Not
they
really.
not allowed to do any of
not
that?
really, no.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
you
you were
re-roll
allowed
them the
to
next
roll,
round
yeah.
if there's a second round at this rate.
Yeah, so
But,
like,
Oh, ready,
yeah,
ready dice
they're-
are added next turn. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, they're
No,
burned
it's-
after
it's
everything
just
is said
burned
and
at
done.
the end of the round. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's
All right, so who wants to go
like,
next?
one of
Is the
my
main
skills
question,
in-
though.
Oh, I would like to go next.
I guess.
All right,
Okay.
everybody good with Corb going next?
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want to go, you can. It's just
Oh, I mean, I
have,
can, but it's.
I mean, one of my
It's
moves
gonna
is
be
kind
pretty
of
quick.
null if the opponent doesn't have dice.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'd like to get it off
fair.
before Bro has no dice.
Yeah, I mean, I could just like, you go do your thing first, because all I was gonna do was like deal 5 damage and struggle
I've been
for the
just
rest of the
passing time to figure out how much stamina the assassin has really quickly here. So, yeah, you're at 16 then, Echo.
Yeah, so you can go next, Corb.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't have anything that revolve around people having dice, so
Okay.
I don't have any shenanigans, unfortunately.
And
Fair.
yeah,
Alright. In that case, going to toss one of my 6s to the wolves in order to use Black Tech Bomb and fill that up by 6.
yep. I was waiting for when that was gonna happen. Let's go.
Yep. And,
Let's go, Black Tech
It is
Bomb.
a charge clock of 6, so that clock is now filled. And lower the value of all opposing dice
Okay, so
by 1.
3. And
If
that's just a
possible.
1, so congratulations.
Deal 6 damage to each opponent for each of their dice that have a value of 1.
Oh, so the second guy takes nothing.
Oh, wow,
He
yeah,
doesn't-
you're
The
right,
second
actually, so
guy
that's...
doesn't matter, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is
Yeah,
a good initial roll. The best part about that is you can do it again.
Yeah, I'm about to do it again. Alright,
My
gang.
God.
Another 6.
Fuck, so now you're not going easy on us, are you?
Oh, no. I needed to see how this shit worked out anyway, so don't worry about it. There's a reason why it's called Session
Yeah,
Zero.
no, this is a very much a test run of combat.
This is,
Indeed,
this is
fantastic.
brutal. Now you know how to balance shit now. Or
and,
you're probably gonna...
Next thing I'd like to do is I would like to use my 1 to pop off a Trickster. Deal 5 damage, re-roll your even dice. So deal 5 damage to this guy over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
And
adjust
I
the menu
re-roll this
real
dice.
quick. Alright.
And that is a 5. And unfortunately Trickster is an exhaust, so
You can still struggle, worst
You
case
can
scenario.
always struggle.
Or throw it into a Black Tech Bomb, fuck it. Like...
true. I could throw it again into a Black Tech Bomb. Though, hold on. I'm looking at another one of my antes. I have to read it real quick.
I just insta-kill the Arbiter with my Eliminate.
Okay,
Right?
Fox, I need you to talk me through how I use Don't Tell Me the Odds, because that one I'm struggling a little bit to comprehend.
Alright.
Um,
State any number
Wait.
of values between 1 to 6. Re-roll. If the re-roll dice results in any of the stated values, roll 6 new dice minus the number of values that you stated.
You basically say a number. If you roll it, you get more dice.
Gotcha. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
let's do it, gang. God, how much do I hate myself?
So, yeah.
Alright. Don't tell me
it
the
called?
odds 1 through 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alrighty.
Interesting. Alright.
Alright, so
Four.
it is one of the
Let's go.
values. So minus 4 makes it 2 dice.
Yep.
So you may...
I'll take it.
You can roll 2 new dice. If the dice does not result in the value that you stated. Huh?
No, that's
Oh,
the
if it
other
doesn't
condition.
result.
Yeah. So I just get my 2 new dice now.
Yeah.
And this one's also burned now, so I'll just throw these.
Oh yeah, that's if it doesn't work. So you get the 2 new dice. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I get the 2 new dice.
Alright,
And
cool.
that's also exhaust. So, now that I've done that, I'm just gonna throw
Okay.
both of these into a Black Tech Bomb.
Oh god. Alright, cool. You have a Black Tech Bomb with 5 into it.
No.
Awesome.
I mean,
Alright,
I think
cool.
this last guy-
There's no dice for anybody to go, so whoever the next player is that wants to go, who wants to hurt people
I
more.
mean,
You
When
guys
do
can
they get
roll
dice
against
back?
each other if you want to.
do you
When
want
do
to
they
go?
I'm just kind of watching and seeing how this even works.
Hmm.
That's fair. I mean, I guess I could do my turn, which will most likely kill him.
Alright, Sir Al. I mean, by all technicality, you can just struggle 4 times. However, what's the fun in that? It's not
fair,
fun
but
unless
I
you're
only-
gambling a little bit.
I mean, to be honest, I only have one anti that I can use, so
Which is?
yeah, don't ask. I mean, I guess I'll use flexible approach then, where I will use
X
2
plus
of these 3s
X.
as the input. Yep. I will deal 5 damage, and I will not resolve the ready effect of sucks.
Hmm.
And then I'll just struggle twice with the 5 and 6, so that's 16 damage overall.
Alright, congratulations, he's dead. Awesome! You guys are the best.
Damn.
We did it, guys.
Yeah, that
We
black
absolutely
tech bomb was
destroyed
hilarious. I was like, oh no, you can do this twice too. This is great.
I saw all of those ones on
Yeah.
the board. It was like, damn it, when Echo killed like 2 of them. I
That
wanted to wipe.
Yeah.
was
Alright,
a thing
so
that just
now
happened.
you know, you
I'm
make
the
them
support
slightly
too.
tankier.
Yeah,
I
you're
got
the
black
support,
tech
but
bomb.
you like hard carried the assassination.
Yeah, you're the support, but you have an insta-kill ability.
Exactly. All right,
Wait,
I'm
no, I think
gonna.
I'm worse.
No, you know what? I know what we're gonna play. Let's do this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we did it, guys. Reception complete.
Fantastic. Was there anything about that
Reception.
though that anybody has any further questions about that? Because that's how gameplay is supposed to go. You wipe out like their stamina bars, and
I
technically,
think
like,
you
that's
just,
how that's supposed to work.
I think you just need to adjust numbers, like
Yep.
big time, probably.
Yeah, just
No, absolutely.
yeah, make them like tankier or something.
Oh, that was
Also,
that was
I
a
thought
fodder
it was-
fight anyway. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
All right.
I
Yeah.
thought it was like every PC takes their turn and then it's the NPCs, but like
No, because then they wouldn't even have a turn to
I guess we
attack
could
if
run
that
it
were
that
to happen.
Right?
I mean
Yeah.
fair as well.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Yep.
I can vibe with the style of play.
All right, fantastic. So yeah, you fucking absolutely murked those guys. I guess RP wise, how do you guys like envision how that went? Like that was just you just fucking murdered them?
Well, there was
Because that was the job. But like, if it's a clash
No,
too, you
he-
could have
he
just been
needs to
defending
die.
yourselves.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
3 different people killed each one, so like, how do each of us do it? I guess.
that's the main thing. You guys
I
charged
mean-
into the room, right? You charged into the
Yeah.
room. You didn't really confirm on anything. You're going off of what that one guy told you about, like his boss is down here and all that other stuff. You don't necessarily have a confirmation. But that being said, winning a clash doesn't necessarily mean that you outright murdered them either. It just means you subdued them, right? So it doesn't mean that you just straight killed them. But that's what I'm saying.
I thought about it.
So, because I probably should have also defined that right at the get-go too. That was a shortcoming on me. I was supposed to ask what you guys are trying to accomplish, and then what the stakes are if you fail. That is how clashing is supposed to work. Like,
yeah.
what are you trying to do specifically, and how are you doing it? Even though it's supposed to be a combat encounter, though, right? But yeah. So
mean,
I
I
guess
guess
let's
it's safe
start
to
from
say
the
you're
get-go.
trying to
You
kill
guys
them.
are trying to like just barge into the room, and you want to gain an advantage, right? Not necessarily a kill shot yet.
Yeah,
I'm assuming,
I'd say.
Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
due to the lack of info on the situation. All right, cool. So yeah, they're battered and bruised and bloody. They're not really fighting back. You whooped their asses. Nothing
Yeah.
else to really say other than that. Now you may gather your info.
Yeah, the goons were all very surprised that someone immediately knocked out their boss.
Indeed.
And then failed to realize that there was a bomb in front of them the entire time.
Yep.
Well, at least in front of them.
You brought an atomic bomb in there. It was called Lua.
Yeah.
Basically,
You
yeah.
black tech bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just walked up and stabbed the other guy a little bit.
Quite literally, the pitch to Fox I gave for this character in terms of class is God's normalist guy who's also a nuclear bomb.
Yep. Like quite literally.
Hilarious.
Like just the irony of
Yeah.
like, just seems like the most normalist guy, but then just in combat, boom. Because zealot skills go burr.
Yeah.
My final move, black tech bomb.
Yeah. Lua is the final boss. I can't wait to see what your ego would look like. That'll be a great time.
Hee
That would be pain.
Eventually, I do want you guys all to come up with like an ego and a distort idea too. because
Yeah.
that may
Anyway,
or may not be relevant. Yep.
Now that the class is over, what is like? Do you guys want to do anything, or? Because I have thoughts. I don't want to go ahead of anyone though.
Oh, really?
That
I
is-
mean, the
that is up
contract
to my players.
is literally just kill Q-Ball, eh?
It is.
Did the contract specify kill, or shall we bring him back alive?
It is an assassination. It is specified
What is that?
specifically an assassination.
I was saying that in character.
Oh, I'm also
Pretty
saying
sure-
this in character.
Mhm.
Kill?
Well, what are you guys' names? And Lou's gonna point to the 3 motherfuckers on the ground.
So here's the best part about it too. Now that I think about it, obviously you would have some kind of a fucking ID or something to go with it too. Like there is a description that you have in there. Okay. I'm just gonna say, because it's very fucking simple and easy to go with, okay, a bald dude with a scar across his left eyebrow. And that definitely fits the description of the dude who is the bigger of the 3 dudes in that room. The head honcho.
Easy then.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It's in the bag.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It's an execution then. Gotcha. Awesome!
Yeah.
Totally the good guys! No, it's
I mean,
fine.
hey, we were asked to do this.
You were. It was a
Wait.
job.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Wait. Pardon if I'm speaking out of line, but shouldn't we, maybe talk before we end this miserable man's life?
I mean,
I mean,
if you want to, go for
I guess
it.
if you have anything to learn.
Well, that's if you want me to. I have no say in the matter. I was merely making a suggestion, which is a little further than I would normally push. But I feel it may be important to our job.
All right, new rule: you can make suggestions whenever you want, and go for it. Go talk to him.
You guys, while you're discussing this, though, there's a wheezing laughter coming from the supposed, who you assume to be cue ball, right? Over on the
Yeah.
fucking ground, just like a wheezing laugh.
Does he seem to have a pretend ace in the hole?
You morons have no idea what you wrapped yourself up into, did you?
Nope.
They're coming. And you're too blind to see it.
And who mayhaps is coming?
Were you not given any info whatsoever about why you were even sent down here in the first place?
0, null.
Not like it mattered anyway. It was already part of their plan. Very, very generic evil guy shit, don't worry about it. I'm not
Yeah.
super original, and I'm unapologetic about it.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Camilla, right? Go ahead, do your questioning.
You're not gonna be very talkative. She sighs at the prospect of her having to do it on her own.
Yes, Thanos is coming, how'd you know? My ultimate bad guy, Thanos, the inevitable.
No way. Alright.
You're not.
Yeah.
You don't seem much of a talker, do you? You don't seem like much of a talker, at least.
Who was that to fucking cue ball or to like Lou?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
cue ball. I was simply a pawn. That's all there is to it. They don't tell me too much. But there's a storm that's coming over the city. And none of us can do shit about it.
Pawn to who, you mind saying?
Hmm?
Who are you a pawn to?
Who are you a pawn to? I'm sorry?
Yeah, he said he's a pawn to someone.
Oh, a pawn. Okay, sorry. The wording, I was like, a pawn, like U-P-O-N. So,
Oh, no.
No, a pawn.
Sorry.
Alright, now I need to come up with a name. I didn't expect that. Fuck. Should I just reference fucking Limbus and just say Virgilius? Just because it's funny?
You can straight.
And it's a fucking
you can
name that
straight
we can use.
reference as much as you want to.
Call him
Okay.
Virgil.
Yeah, it'll be really funny. Yeah, we'll call him Virgil then. He simply goes by Virgil. I literally know nothing else beyond that. Told me to do some shit. Stir up some garbage in the city. That's it.
You're not being
else,
really
yeah.
specific. You know how many assholes in the city probably have that name?
Why don't you ask the guys that sent you to do this in the first place, eh?
That's the plan.
All this yapping, and
Yes, I am a god.
not a whole lot of reason why. Not a whole lot of why I should give a shit.
No, it's not a whole lot. I love that. It basically is like an owl fucking not my problem kind of thing.
Basically.
I love that. Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. Slits throat.
Basically.
Anywho, yeah, by about this point though, like he just kind of he's bled out by about this point.
Oh, gotcha.
The other dudes were already like dead from the get-go. So,
Yeah.
Very
He
well.
is gone.
Not much use, but something at least, I suppose. Well, unless there's anything else we need to check out here, I suppose we. Sorry, I've spoken out of line once again.
You're fine. You're
Welcome.
right though. That's
Talk
poor
whenever you
son
want.
died before you can even retort.
it's
But
not
yeah,
my
that's-
fault that he was a
we
weak
can-
bitch like Nappa.
Damn.
Hey, whoa, no smoke on Napa, alright? Shut up.
He was also bald like
No
Nappa.
defending my man.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh god. I mean, yeah. Thank God Vegeta wasn't here.
I love that. You remember the bug planet, Vegeta? Fucking
Thank
Christ.
God Vegeta was here.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, Virgil is actually just Vegeta. Yo! Alright, I have ideas to come up with
No.
later. Anyway,
No,
no.
Willow's Peak.
Oh no, he's cooking.
Oh god. No, I might actually fucking give him Widow's Peak now. That's amazing. Oh god. The references.
Oh god.
Anywho.
Anyway,
Uh,
anyway, I'm gonna look.
But yeah,
that
that's
up.
all I got for you, TLDR.
Yeah.
It's just like an ominous, like, ha, you fucked up, you have no idea what's coming your way, ha, 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 bleeds out, dies on the floor, right?
Yeah,
well,
the joke's on you. I don't give a fuck.
Like I said, I am extremely generic with the shit that I come up with on the fly sometimes, and I am unapologetic about it, though, but
I
the
mean,
gist is still the same.
No, I was being also generic with that one, to be honest.
Yeah. Listen, generic can be fun, that's the thing, just be self-aware about it. I never told you to take me seriously.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
not taking this very seriously. I have.
So long as it's not ruining anybody's immersion, hey, I'm chill with it, because I do have like an end goal and it's like some cool shit to do, we're just not there yet, right? This is like, the pacing is the hardest part.
It's pretty good, yeah. No, that's fair.
Yep. Any other business
But
that
yeah.
y'all want to take care of?
Lua's gonna turn to everyone and say, anyone feel like looting this place, or are we just gonna get going? And he will put.
Joke's on you,
the
I'm
pocket
already
watch
starting.
out during this fight to go away.
Yeah, you might as well loot it. Go for it. You have no other reason not to. The two dudes don't really give a fuck about what's going on at this point. Well, at least one of
Joke's
them.
on you, I've already started.
I needn't get myself involved. It was not in their job description. Therefore, I'll simply watch.
Hmm.
And I hate to be a buzzkill, we probably should bring something back with us so they actually believe we killed this fucker.
Sure enough.
It's a good point. Are you gonna rummage his pockets to just kind of find something then?
Yeah,
Any sorts of
Luna
identifier?
I would-
pretty much rolls him over to like try to steal any money he has and anything that could be an identifier.
Right? Take his head, who says?
Well, that is a good idea.
Yeah, Lua actually
Someone
just has like a
carrying
bunch
the
of like you guys know Futurama, the head jars
Yeah.
and whatnot. Lua just has a bunch of these in his back pocket and just throws the head in.
I mean, she did study anatomically. She could probably sever the head perfectly.
Yeah.
With, no, I'm kidding.
Right, that'd be awesome. But yeah,
I will
I
say,
need
yeah,
I need to
any-
come up with a plot
any
device
movies,
now.
yeah.
I don't know what would be a good thing that would be like, because you wouldn't have ID if you're a fucking syndicate member. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I mean, do they have his fingerprints?
That's a good example, actually. That's a really
Luna
good
breaks
point.
off a finger.
Oh, we
Damn!
could.
Oh,
we could have his
damn!
fingers.
Fucking Luna just takes a finger. God, I love that. Just literally,
and then
no
just casually
hesitation.
stuffed in a pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
no
hesitation.
hesitation.
I love that so much. You have no understanding how much I love that. Does anybody
Hey,
react
they
a
may not have his
particular way
ID.
to that, or?
I really hope they have his prints. Not really. I was probably still like checking out what the dead guys have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lewitt's not particularly surprised.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah,
Hey,
it's just a normal day for Lua.
Yeah. I mean, look, Lewitt does not have any fingers, so like, bro has exclusively prosthetic fingers.
That is true. Alright, awesome. So, I imagine that you're also looting the place out at this point as well, too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to cuck any
anything
RP, so
special?
if there's anything extra, you guys can go for it. I'm gonna look at the items list really quickly and throw a thing or two your way.
I mean, depends if anyone has any reservations about the fact that
Camilla's just
as
kind
soon
of
as these guys died,
Camilla's kind of just keeping watch on everything and just kind of overlooking it, and just has like a she's like zoning out at this point. She's lost in thought about something that was said.
Mm-hmm.
that's fair. I will say, I guess to anyone that notices, Al seems kind of methodical when looting these guys. Actually, he's probably seen a few ruins a dime a dozen, maybe.
Yep.
Question, Fox, is there anything like particularly notable in this area or even in this entire place, or is it just like typical syndicate hideout?
It's extremely generic. Those dudes were downstairs, they were just chilling out, and you just fucking murked them. It's really about it.
Okay.
The weird thing about it is everything seemed incredibly unassuming about the people that you wiped out, and it made, like, the entire situation, you have Hana paying you guys 1,000 on each to kill a random hole-in-the-wall fucking generic, like, not quite, like a mafia peon guy, right? Who's bald with a scar over his eye for some reason. Something about the shit just doesn't add up. But at the same exact standpoint, it's like, it is what it is.
Okay.
You're getting paid to do a job.
I mean,
In that case, Lua actually seems pretty antsy at the moment, probably leaning against one of the walls, like repeatedly checking one of the pocket watches for the time. Definitely wants to get out of here soon.
Fair enough.
yeah, probably pushing Al to hurry up, eh?
Oh, absolutely.
Within the room, by the way, when you guys loot it up, alright? You find, and you can distribute among yourselves, by the way, there is a shrapnel bomb and a volatile fluid that you can distribute. Whoever wants to have them can figure it out. So shrapnel bomb does input times 2 damage. So ideally you'll want to burn a 6, and then you'll get 12 damage out of it. Volatile fluid burns shit that is less of the value of it by like half. So.
Interesting. I mean, I guess if nobody minds, it's gonna like begin to pocket the shrapnel bomb.
Go for it.
Actually, Lua puts her hand out. I have freaking the double damage on my first hit, so imagine that'd be times 4 damage for Luna.
You know,
Yeah.
you make a convincing argument. I'm just gonna hand her the shrapnel bomb.
Yeah, that's the best thing about my sister's character with this as well, too, is after reading the shit that I saw with your aunties, I know Lua's been a tactical nuke this whole time, but when I tell you that Luna is the real tactical nuke, I mean it. I mean it. That's a first turn
there's
tactical nuke. Specifically for the
AoE
first
damage,
turn.
and then there's single target damage.
Yeah.
Alright, then I guess if nobody minds, I'm gonna start pocketing the volatile fluid.
Right. And then who wants you want the volatile fluid, and then Chelsea gets the shrapnel bomb then?
Yeah, I guess if no one else wants it.
Yep. That work for everybody?
Yep.
Alright, you can go ahead and plug in your shit then. Fantastic. Alright, cool. So I assume that you're vacating the premise?
Yeah. I
Awesome. You go upstairs, and when you hit to like the 3rd floor where the dudes are chilling out and whatnot, that guy still looks like he saw a ghost, okay? You can see like the fucking blood on one or two of you guys at that point, and he knows that you fucking just murked everybody downstairs. The other guy gets out of his chair for a minute, like, hey, what the hell? And he just stops him. He's like, just let him go. Trust me, you don't want to fuck with him.
Is this the guy I fucking threatened earlier?
Yes,
Yeah.
with the other guy who never saw you guys. He just sees 4 fucking strangers walk up the stairs covered in blood.
Yeah, he's like, hey, did you see something in there? Nope.
And when he tries to stop him too, like the guy just stops for a minute and looks around and just, I don't get fucking paid enough for this shit.
Yes.
Just sits back down and starts enjoying his coffee again.
We did it, guy.
If he said anything else, Lino probably would have pulled the fucking finger out and said, I can go for a second one.
Love it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, yeah, you can exit and do all of your shit that you want to. Feel free to kick the chain off of the fucking fire escape and get down. It's easy enough to break through.
On their way back, Camilla pulls out like a big like cloth and starts like wiping down like if there's any blood on her shoes or whatever. She starts wiping herself down.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
classic.
Unironically, I was probably gonna do like something similar, but he's more so just like patting himself down, just trying to get the red to make sure it's not as visible. But yeah, it's still kind of there.
Do you have like other potential bloodstains on there or no?
What do you mean by that?
Would he have other potential bloodstains on his jacket?
No. He goes to the dry cleaners.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know if you can get blood out of the dry cleaners, but hey, you know what? This is the city. They do have magic. There's a singularity specifically dedicated, little do you know, to doing your laundry and getting the blood out of your clothing. It is the laundromat district. Yeah, L Corp, exactly. Oh man, it's canon now. There's an L Corp. It's a laundromat. Yeah. It's a giant fucking laundromat.
I mean, hey, he's always gonna be, ready for any kind of business deals.
Right.
It just happens that he caught into a fight.
Alrighty. So you're gonna head on back to Hana then at this point, and you're gonna look for your boy Alden. Am I correct?
Yep.
All right, awesome.
So. Yeah.
So here's the main thing. We are at the 3 hour and 12-minute mark right here. So how are you guys all doing for time at the moment? Because I do have another smaller clash. Well, not smaller at all, but another clash set up for this. If you want to see it through, is the thing, or we can hold off.
Still go on. Yeah.
I'm down.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's up to y'all.
I would like to ask though, may I open my letter now and read the contents?
Absolutely.
Do you actually have something that's inside it now?
There is, and you know what?
I guess he's about to DM you something.
I'm going to put it into your message, into your little notepad right here. So, what do I want to write into this? Because I could totally throw a spoiler into this thing, but I don't know if how you're going to handle the info of it is the main thing, and I don't know if I want that to be.
How do you think she's gonna react?
That's the question. It's like, I kind of want to say it, but I don't know if you're going to wind up spilling the beans on it to everybody at first.
If it involves her personal, like, her working family's matters, doesn't tell anybody about it. I think that's her business. Or she would perceive it as only her business, and only matters to her.
Alright, so...
If that's any solace to you, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. I don't have a fucking name to use, so I'm just gonna. You're just gonna assume that it's signed off, right, by the person.
I do have the.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a family name actually. I can give you. Find it. Paxton. That's it.
All right.
Well,
That's
what
I like.
again.
Yeah, I gotta go and
like
pee
the-
as well after this. So yeah, this is a good time for a pee break.
I like to
I'm
imagine
also
on her
doing
way.
that actually.
I like to imagine on her way back, she wipes off like the bigger knife she uses for combat.
Excellent.
And she remembers the letter and opens it with it.
Actually, fuck
Choose
it.
a
I'm gonna
person.
say it out loud, so it's also something that people can't miss either. I'm going to drag you into the other VC though.
Aw.
Yeah.
I would like it. I would like it in
before you
writing, so I
drag
don't.
her.
I would like it in writing, so I don't forget it.
Yeah, no, not a problem. I'll put it down. So.
I guess just before you like drag him over, I didn't say this before, but Al has like some form of self-defense. He has like a little knife. So
Okay, so knife. I figured literally that you just like
It works.
manhandle people.
Yeah, with his fists.
Yes. No, for real. That's why I laughed.
Camilla has a bigger
No, that's
ornate
fair.
knife, and she'll also just wrap her arm in like a big cloth and just punch people really hard with it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
Al's just
if
pretty
Corb
simple.
wants to
He's not
answer
like
that
that.
properly, but I know how to answer that question in terms of weaponry as well too, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Lua has absolutely no
Oh.
fucking weapons at all. None.
None. She just looks at people and they explode.
Zero.
It's beautiful. Alrighty. So
You know
that
what
being
fucking
said, I'm gonna drag you over real quick, Echo. So. Alright, so it is a formal letter from whatever the name is that you gave me right there, okay? Telling you very specifically that they wrote this letter to be able to hand over to a color. They're going to introduce their name as Alden, but they're also known as, and they're undercover, but they are also known as the Yellow Patients.
Okay.
That's the information right there. So,
Is it-
basically saying that this person that you're getting information from is a legit color.
So is it like the matriarch, patriarch? I don't think it matters too much in this case, but
Not too terribly. That's why I wanted to just throw that info anyway, because I want you to spin it however that you would with your family. I don't want to fabricate shit for you on how you're imagining how Camilla's family works, right?
I'll give you something more descriptive after this session, so you
Absolutely.
can build around that.
Yep, which is why I'm just giving you like a groundwork for it,
I'll-
though. But it's like
I'll
they're
go-
undercover
yeah.
as Alden. Keep it on the down low. Like they'll tell you that, but like this is the new task. It's like a posthumous, like, you know, whatever. Like they're just saying, in the case of whatever, you can trust him. Listen to him, right?
Okay. All right,
Indicating that they've like done work and stuff with him before.
All right.
Okay, excellent.
All right. So she reads the letter. She keeps a straight face. She doesn't react at all. She folds it back and puts it like back in the pocket.
Alrighty, fantastic.
Interesting.
Now I'm gonna go and take a pee-pee, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue this. I
gotta
take a tinkle.
Bruh.
Yeah, you know, you're right, Drew. Punching people in the face would be
Okay.
hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't do that.
Unfortunately. Alright, who do we got?
Also, yeah, you better not be spoiling secrets in there, Drew. I'm watching just in case. Yeah.
Yep. Don't you dare try to sleight of
I'm
hand me.
just looking at you. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm just looking at you. I could care less. All right, then keep your secret.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
You commit war crimes. Very understandable.
Alright, do we have everybody?
All
Yay
I'm
or
gonna
nay?
ask is,
Yay.
I'm here.
Alright, I will wait. I'm assuming Echo is off.
Seems like it.
But yeah.
Hey, yeah, something.
But what's up, Morshu?
Gives me more time to talk to chat. No,
Right.
I'm joking.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Anything silly that anybody wants to do while fucking walking into the Hana, I suppose?
I want to ask for directions again. No.
Commit war crimes, who says?
Heading into the Hana Association. Hey, do you know where I can get like a pizza around here?
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, you know
Fuck
any
does
good
this look
shawarma
like?
place around here?
Yeah, shawarma. Anybody? Didn't we make this joke in Star in City 1, actually? I think we made a shawarma joke.
Maybe, yeah. I have no idea.
That's amazing. God.
I just know shawarma's like the funny thing.
Yep.
Because it's also a Marvel reference.
Yep. Who knows? Who knows? The brown waste might actually be a color as well. Might be canon.
Fucking God.
He works for the septic systems. Listen, somebody's got to do it, and it takes the full power of an entire color to run the septic tanks of the city.
Oh my God, yo, S-Corp? Sewage Corp?
That's the thing, there's corporations, but they're all just, like, extremely mundane. Like, you got Laundry Corp, Septic Corp, H for HVAC Corp.
I think that would be really fucking funny, though.
Yeah.
Like...
Somebody's got to do it, though. Yeah, I mean, warp trains and everything still exists. And while Havens, how I have it set up too, and again, like, not like a big crazy spoiler for you guys, because you would know this, but the Havens don't just have singularities, and that's what makes them Havens. They're just established and under management from, like, the head itself, right? The head is very ingrained in everything that happens with that, and being able to permit and grant certain things and whatever for authorization. So that's all a Haven is. You get somebody that is an Archon that gets a grant and be like, all right, cool, you are now an Archon deemed by the head. Boom. Now you can run a Haven. That's it.
Congratulations.
Also, I just
thank
totally
you for
ripped
your
my headphones off.
Are you advancing plot? I'm still taking care of stuff real quick. I'm almost done.
Oh, good.
Not really, no. There's just some mini things that he's saying. The head be like, congratulations on your election as a mayor.
I love that O for OSHA Corp.
OSHA Corp.
Please, we need OSHA Corp.
we definitely need an OSHA Corp.
We need an OSHA Corp. I need rules to break.
Low key though, that's like the best profile picture ever of all time.
Which one?
My sister's right here. Package.
I should go get the package that has been sitting outside my door for this entire time, too.
Gamer, what the fuck is that profile? Yeah, go for it. You have time.
You
it's
have
not gonna take
time,
me long.
You know, for just murdering a guy, that seems pretty aloof.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it's literally an issued assassination, and just as a funny, by the way, too, there may or may not still be a variant of she that exists in the world. So there are trained assassins that do shit under direct order from the fucking city's secret government. It happens.
I mean, fair. I don't doubt it. It's just, hell, who isn't a fighter is fine with killing people.
Yep. But that's a funny thing, though, in general, because it's like, that's obviously something that would ruminate through your heads as well, too. Like, you guys are basically other than one person, right? Other than one person, really. You're kind of just a group of ragtag misfits, more or less, that are just grouped together for a common purpose. And Alden
basically
just kind of, like, pulled you guys all out. So it's just, it's interesting, you know?
And we fucking annihilated the guy.
Right. Yo, you know, just saying who I may or may not throw in a Boundary of Death, that'd be really funny.
Don't tempt me.
Right. Reroll one dice. If it lands on a 6, do 10 times stamina damage.
Hey.
Fucked up, man. I love it.
Oh fuck no! That would be broken for Echo. They would just
it'd be so funny.
Instantly kill they would instantly kill 2 people.
Give you a meme weapon, yeah.
That'd be really funny though. I'd use it constantly if I got it. That is.
I know you would. You'd like burn all your dice. I'd just make it like a burn anything and then re-roll it if it lands on a 6 and it is. And knowing you would do it until you get it like 4 times in a row.
I would do it.
Gatucci just slays the entire lobby.
Look, I would do it as much as I need to. That's all I can say.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I love gambling.
There's so many great ideas we can do with that, man.
Yeah, it's very funny that I just made Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
That belongs in a museum.
And we're gonna move to this background.
That belongs in my bank account.
So the backgrounds thing also kind of sucked a little bit too, just for some little behind the scenes and funny conversation starter stuff too. Backgrounds I'm kind of limited to on what I can use, because if you notice when you scroll around, like this is parallax 360 degrees, right? This is a very unique, specific kind of image that I can't just find a photo of and just put on here. Like, I had to go to a very specific site to be able to get this kind of shit. And not all of them work very well for what you need them for, right? So...
I mean, it's fun enough. We didn't really play the other game with background, so...
Exactly, yeah.
I never really bothered to pay attention to it too much.
Like, I have a couple of them, but it's not, like, super great.
Yeah, like, whatever you pull.
And there's a couple I don't even have uploaded in here for some reason, which is weird.
I mean, yeah, but it's fine. You probably don't need to have that many.
Yeah. I have enough that work for what I need them for. It's mostly just an ambiance setter at this point. You guys, if you have music, and then you have backgrounds that swap around with things, I figure it's going to definitely help a lot more with the actual RP side.
That's fair. Cursed Catan having deep rock galactic background.
Oh no. Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, I do have some... I really considered putting some other stuff in here, but DMCA be a thing, and I'm not dealing with that.
It's also fair.
So I only put it in here if I knew that I probably could.
Actually, I'm quite curious. Does the next ante have anything to do with
Anything to do with what?
Anything to do with brains antes?
Good.
There you go. Very well.
I mean, you can pose an argument depending on a certain circumstance that you are using your brain to fight.
I mean, I can fucking hope to.
Right. No, that's specifically that one thing that you do have in there, which is weird. Brains is like if you're talking your way out of shit. So you're the guy when you need to like convince somebody to do shit, which, speaking of that, I probably should throw some of those into the next session as well, because I didn't really think about that.
Yeah. Fair. Like, my
so
character
you're kind of
only
just
has
stuck
brains.
to using,
My character has a lot of brains antes, But like, let me tell you, if I mean, that's why I also have like leader, equilibrium, like, polish, even overpower. Actually, I just get to roll so many dice.
You're a glorified support, sir.
Basically,
you're a support with a lot of money.
Yeah, kinda. The only support I do is I let everyone else roll 2 additional dice. And then I just get like so many more dice. I increase the value of my dice by 1. And then I could just toss it all into struggle. And then I just kill something.
I just realized I probably should have rolled 7 die last time. Oh well.
Yeah, you probably should have. Remember that for the next one that you do. Yeah.
I also realized halfway through that I could have done another black tech bomb because Trickster, I believe, is return.
Yeah.
So I would have just got the dice I used for it back.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to go back on my turn, so.
Oh. Yeah, it's
fair.
It's fine. Like, it doesn't do anything anyway because the guy doesn't have any dice. But
yeah.
Would have been
But
funny.
also black tech bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny.
Black Tech Bomb is just, it's a meme, but it's a powerful meme, you know?
It is.
Powerful.
It's like for any Tarkov players in chat, it's the RSH that like one-taps people to the chest. It's a fucking revolver that fires such a big bullet that it just like eats through your armor and just sends you to God.
I have returned, sorry.
Wait until I get the clock that's, you know what, fuck you, it kills you.
Yeah.
I'm good to go, by the way.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, you have arrived back at Hana. Alden is waiting in the lobby, clearly for all of y'all. And yeah, that is it, really. So, you approach Alden.
Luna pokes his nose with the finger.
Hidden name finger.
What in the world?
It's a cue ball.
Oh, I see. Well, he hands it off to the secretary, all right, and asks her to run it for fingerprints, and she's semi-mortified.
I mean, well, I thought you needed some kind of identification.
No, it makes sense. Fair enough.
I didn't really feel like
say it
walking
would've
down
been
the
a lot
street
more-
with a head.
It would have been a
Yeah.
lot more gruesome if it was his head.
Yeah, I imagine so. Well, I imagine that means the deed is done, then.
Precisely.
Harry.
Did you happen to pick up anything about the actual hideout that he was at? Anything unusual?
Nah, pretty boring ass hideout. Makes wonder why you wanted us to get him in the first place, but not my problem.
Very generic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only weird thing about it is that you paid, what, $1,000 to get this guy gone.
Oh, about that, actually.
Yeah.
He just drops a fucking bag of on right onto the counter. That should cover the deficit.
Do we have to, like, sort it ourselves, or, like, did you section it?
Basically, yeah, it's a fucking bag of 4,000 odd.
Well,
Don't worry,
if I
Al's
may.
really good with money.
Right,
If I
very
may.
good. He'll make sure that you guys all get your cut evenly.
Guys,
Sure.
don't worry. Al's got this.
May I speak my mind?
you don't have to ask.
Very well.
Well, I
Yeah,
will report
don't ask
that
us,
that cue ball was saying quite strange things, as in something's coming for this city, and that he's just a pawn in a
You-
bigger
No,
bigger
right.
bigger scene.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, he was talking about some pretty
was
ominous
talking-
kind of shit.
Very strange.
He strokes his fingers
very-
through his sideburns down to his chin and just kind of like sitting there in thought, looking at the ground.
Very
Oh,
foreboding.
oh,
kind of
sorry.
stuff,
Let us give him a
telling
minute so he can come up with his bullshit excuse.
you. I do have to ask. This guy was pretty out of the way. He didn't really seem too important. Why him? Totally not into investigator mode now. Yeah, he's
Follow
just put
me.
on that, like,
Without any
pretty
further
much smile.
fucking anything at all whatsoever, he just walks off and out of the building. Follow me.
well, it takes
Without
the
another
remaining
word,
passions, pulls him.
Following seat.
Lua picks up the bag before following. We ain't leaving the money here.
Of course not.
Hey,
Who the
whoa,
fuck's gonna
yeah.
do that?
Of course not.
Thank you for the tag me in, my friend.
It's a joke if you thought I was going to eat the money. Duh. But yeah, fair.
I do not wish.
I'll
I do
also
not.
be
wi-
doing
I
all
do
this.
not. wi- I do not wish for a cut. Please split my portion among yourselves.
For sure.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I mean-
Ding!
I mean, 1333 for the rest of us then.
Alrighty. So you step outside of the building. You're accompanying Alden in a nice little walk. I'm stalling to find a music file. Stalling.
That's fine.
Stalling.
Wow,
Almost
this sure is
there.
a very nice walk, you guys.
I know, right?
Yeah.
God. It's
no,
a very,
I gotta say,
it's a very
it's
nice
just the-
long walk, plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time
Camilla
to put
Camilla
something
pulls
together.
out her Switch and starts playing it.
What are you playing on the Switch? The hit
I am
game
playing
Library of
Tetris.
Ruina?
I am playing Tetris Effect. It is quite fun.
It's me, Roland, from Library of
Roland.
Ruina for the
I love
Nintendo
it.
Switch.
Which is real now. Ruina's on Switch now.
Indeed, it's lovely. Oh man, all right.
Only in
Well-
the physical copies are only in Japan, unfortunately. So
All right. As you're walking off, right? Alden goes. He just starts off a conversation when you're a little out of earshot of everything. I did say that I owe you answers, so here's the deal. And he turns around with a serious look on his face. That merchant backstreets town that you were at, it's going to get wiped out. The only thing that I know for sure is that all 4 of you have been there, and it was going to wind up getting wiped out anyway. How the hell was my little thing that I was spinning there supposed to go? God, I hate trying to remember things off of the top of my head, and then my ADD kicks in, and I'm like, fuck, where did I go with that?
What is this, like a super secret that house always wins bullshit?
So for next week, Fox, just write down like notes, like.
I really do
bullet
need
points.
to, yeah. Well, I have notes. I just don't have any actual thing other than like this is how it's supposed to go. I don't have dialogue written out. That's the problem. I used to write out. I used to write out a lot of dialogue with my last session, but I figured that I'd be able to improv it easier than this. But now I'm like, fuck.
We're workshopping. We're workshopping.
Yep. But
Yes, and.
Yeah, but the 4 of you visited the same merchant city at about the same time. They're going to wind up sending something that's going to wipe out that city, an abomination of sorts. We know an underground syndicate that is doing some pretty messed up things and experiments on Paraxin themselves, working with distortions and all of that sorts of the like, to go ahead and fuck with them.
Paraxin's like the head, right? Just for reference.
The head would just be the monad or the head, but the Paraxin
Paraxin
are like sweepers.
Are like the sweepers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
In a sense, they're bioengineering weapons. And they're sending a test that's supposed to be used as a sort of vindictive response to you 4. I've known that they've been on my tail, or they know that I've been trying to sniff them out this entire time, so I needed to go ahead and throw something that was a diversion, more or less.
So, basically, they're going to wipe out the entire place with bioweapons because of this whole ordeal?
Pretty much. You don't need to feel guilty about it in any way, shape, or form. From my intel that I was figuring out anyway, up until this point during my investigation, this was going to be one of their targets, if not their prime target from the get-go. Wouldn't have mattered whether or not you helped me.
Does the name Virgil ring a bell, by any chance?
I'd have to run it through a database, but
Well,
I can think of a few leads from that.
Fella over there. That fella we whacked. He seemed like that was one of his higher ups. It seems.
And that's the name that they threw out, huh? I'll have to look deeper into it, but nothing that comes to immediate mind.
Out of curiosity, do you know the people who are going to wipe out the district? Do you know who they are?
Unfortunately, no. We don't have anything that's very specific on them yet. Simply leads to be able to bring us further in.
Any idea what weapons they're using? Bioweapons, I mean.
Well, they seem to be highly intelligent on zeal. That's the word I'm looking for. Highly intelligent on zeal. Being able to utilize it to create their own distortions, and needless to say, that is a tremendous problem. The bigger problem is it's not quite a head problem.
Question. Would this sort of technology ring any bells for Lua?
Not in particular. It does strike up your interest, though, since it happens to be something that you may or may not be interested in. But
Teehee.
Teehee.
I will ask. In my time of dealing with the Paraxin, like as little as it may be, have I heard of anything such as modifications?
Not unless you frequent District 3. That does happen every now and again down there because there's weirdos that fucking do that, but not particularly, not genetically modified ones. That's like a new thing. Most people don't fuck with them, they just kill them and then they use them to be able to get, like, turn their meat into food. They're a food source in the city.
No, that's fair, because, just remember how I get my money, Fox, that's all.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
And need I say more?
Not to this extent, I see.
No. This would be news to you.
You don't think you could possibly tell me where to get my hands on those weapons?
I'm sorry?
It's my... yeah, actually, I'll leave that up to your guessing. It's something I'm interested in.
A strange fixation. Well, I assure you that if you aid me in this follow-up investigation, that you will definitely get answers towards how this is going down. Honestly, this is a relatively new investigation of myself, so...
Alright, I'm in.
And from the way that things are looking, I'm going to wind up needing some more hands on deck for this.
Well, I guess as long as payment keeps flowing, I'll stick around.
Payment can be arranged.
This biomechanical engineering, speaking, it's definitely news to me. I mean, I've seen a few perks in here and there, but not of what you're saying.
It's worrying enough where it's being issued to be dealt with through Hana itself. So that should tell you exactly how pressing that this is.
That's quite
It's not
bad
easy
for
technology
business
to
like
make
that.
either. I mean, obviously you're dealing with a massive threat here.
Yeah, little bit. That being said, might be in our best interest to go ahead and make our way towards that town now, don't you think?
Why
For
not?
sure. I mean, someone has to scout it out, no? I'm just gonna give him like a
for
slight chuckle, like
scout out.
he's telling us.
You'll have me by your side for the entirety of this. Don't worry. Like I said, you're under the protection of Hana at this point. That includes me.
Glad to hear you. Glad to hear you put your money where your mouth is.
Of course, I'm nothing without my word. Shall we?
I'd be fine to holding on to that money. that's
Any
for sure.
objections?
Well then, lead on. Yeah, I was fine with this.
Yeah, he's totally fine going down to where there's going to be a rampaging bioweapon that's going to wipe out a trader town. Indeed.
Lua actually seems kind of hyped about this.
Yeah.
May I have a quick, one line, actually,
Yes.
if that's...
Go ahead. Yeah.
As they're preparing to walk out, Camilla kind of approaches what's his name, Alden.
Yes.
She does whisper something to him, but I'll DM it to you.
All right.
Just so
I will await the DM.
it's nothing short. Don't worry.
Also, Lod. I just read that, chill.
Yeah,
There, that's what she whispers.
actually,
to
yeah,
him.
that
He's
does
going to
remind me,
nod.
I could ask him something.
He'll acknowledge. All right. Anything else that anybody wants to say in response to this at all? Or are y'all totally fine with just beating the shit out of a bioweapon suddenly?
Lua wants to see the bioweapon.
I mean, Lua definitely would. That's within character. Al is okay so long as he's getting paid. I understand that one.
Basically, yeah. He's also he's also kind of interested because he's like, oh, it's pretty bad for business. Gotta make sure this stays off the streets, you know.
Yup. By the way, this is totally turning into some Resident Evil shit. It's awesome.
Yeah.
By the way,
that's fine.
Yup.
Lua will say along the walk, by the way, if by chance we stumble upon anyone with one of those weapons, I'd really prefer if you guys don't break it.
No promises.
No promises.
No promises for Chelsea.
I cannot assure the weapons involved will be in good condition after we are through.
Well,
I mean,
don't go out of your way to break them, at least. God.
Awesome.
I mean, let's
And
just go to those,
Luna don't
those
give a fuck at
weapons,
all. I would imagine so then at this point.
No, Luna is pretty much in the standpoint of as long as it stays contained within this district, Luna doesn't care and is concerned of keeping it contained in this one spot.
That is true. Yeah, you do have your own thing right there. But if you can't get the 2 and 2 from it anyway, Alden's thought process is that thing needs to be wiped out. It is a danger, right?
Yeah, that's why Luna's going along for the ride. Keep it as far away from going anywhere other than where it is.
Yep.
Whatever
also
you request
just,
of me,
say
I
this.
shall follow.
Understood.
Let's just try not to look for a fight. Yes. Sounds
Which
like
is
it'd be
also
pretty dangerous.
why Luna can't assure that she won't break the weapons.
Oh, I can't. I'm definitely going to be looking for a fight if it involves those weapons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fantastic.
Oh,
All right, cool.
Just
So
make sure
yeah,
they don't fall into any sticky fingers.
awesome.
Yeah, totally not alluding to the fact that he'll just sell it off.
Oh, I can assure you my fingers aren't sticky at all.
No, they're never sticky. Not.
Yeah, they're just metal.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure
know
your
what?
fingers
That's
are actually
actually-
quite cold.
That's a good one to use.
Okay,
That's a
let
very
me-
good one to use.
let-
Yep.
Okay, I'll say this then. I was fully saying that, yeah, I'm gonna take it and sell it off. Lol.
Right?
Are
Just
you
was to
saying
take
that
it
in
itself.
character?
I
Wait,
mean,
are you
that's what I
clarifying that in
alluded to in
character?
character. No,
Gotcha.
I'm not clarifying that in character.
Okay. Well, if Lua notices that, he's not saying anything, but out of character, I will say he's not gonna let that happen if he can help it.
I feel like if Luna noticed Al
Conflict of
trying to
interest.
take one, she'd probably start trying to break his fingers.
Yeah.
Alright, fair. You threw the 9mm bullet at me. Understandable.
Right. Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. So you start making
Well,
your way
guys gotta
towards
make some
the
kind of-
towards the town, right? And shit's already kind of hitting the fan as it is, okay? Because it's, I'm not gonna say it's not quite Love Town, but it has the vibe of Love Town. You feel me? Like just
Yeah.
a visceral kind of thing. It's not that fucked up though, okay? Like it is
It's-
just
it's
there.
not
There
as
are
fucked
there
up,
are
but it's-
corpses though.
Are we
All
still
over
in
the
District
place.
1?
Pretty bad.
Yes, you're still in District 1. Yep.
Hey, are there any Paraxin around, actually?
You don't see anything quite yet, but like they just seem
So,
like
can I
they're
loot
just
the
kind of.
bodies?
Yeah, there you go. You're right. This is the time to do this. You're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Abnormality
Oh.
Battle 1. Fucking love Trumpet
So,
1, dude.
Since there's no Paraxin around, is there anything on the corpse?
Oh my god. He just wants to loot his shit. Good lord. No,
I mean,
they are
oh.
they are like piles of meat, my friend. Like they don't look
Oh,
good.
okay,
They are
that's
not
way
in good
different
shape
then.
right now. And there are even traces where you see where there would have been a body there, but it seems to have like dragged off somewhere. There's even bloody feet prints that aren't quite human,
Yeah, man's gotta.
but leading all over the place too.
I must admit, I'm
man's gotta
feeling
make
a
some
little queasy.
Mm-hmm. The bodegas and shit are
Yeah, I
all
get the
torn up and
feeling.
whatnot. Something clearly tore through here, right? And was
Permission to look away.
go for it.
You can close your eyes
Yeah.
if you need.
I don't blame you. I mean, a man's gotta make some kind of money, but how the fuck am I supposed to
Mhm.
find
They just
anything in
keep their
this?
eyes shut for the time being.
Mhm.
Like, just.
Alden's just gonna load his weapon with a specialty ammunition at this point. And he's just keeping an ear out.
I like how Alden's like nonchalantly is like, yeah, Al does this. He looks at corpse piles and is like, damn, where the hell is the loot?
Alden just doesn't care. Alden's a very straightforward man about what he's trying to accomplish. He might say something in response and a
Yes.
retort to you, though, but like he's not gonna stop people unless it's truly detrimental. Right.
There are
He
two
doesn't
sets of
care.
That's
corpses.
fair. I
Damn,
just-
any of them wealthy?
Right. Like he's focused
I
on
mean,
making
hey.
sure that he can find the target right now that he's trying to wipe off of the face of the planet.
I
No, that's.
I
that's
must
fair.
I must ask, how are you able to stomach such a sight?
Are you asking Al?
I'm asking the collective. I'm asking. That's just kind of like
Oh.
a general
Fair.
question.
I've seen much
That's
worse.
Damn, Luna's like, yeah, I've been through worse.
I mean, probably didn't go through as much as that fellow over there, but I've seen a few.
A few
It's definitely
scraps.
the worst, I think.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit different outside a controlled test environment, but it's really not that much worse.
Well tested.
Alden just doesn't even really respond, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And then as about this happens, okay? There is a hulking creature that rounds a corner from one of the alleyways. Alright? I would say about the size... You know what? Fuck it. Yes, it is about the size of one toeberry. There you go.
Fuck.
Oh God!
Kind of harder to cover like immediately.
Yep. It's kind of fucked up looking though, but it has obviously been like just chemicals, whatever the fuck else that you want to say. Like some shit is going through it, and right now though, but yes, one toeberry for scale. I won't say quite tentacles though, but it does have tendrils that are popping out of its arms.
Yeah.
Not quite a nemesis thing, but sort of, you know. Just a weird fucking disgusting blob of meat. It's not exactly fat, but...
Is it gonna scream stars at us and start chasing us really
God,
slowly?
no. That'd be awesome, though. No, it doesn't even really say anything, to be honest with you. It just sounds gooey as it's walking around. It's awful. Yeah.
Does it notice us?
Oh, yes, 100%. It has seen you.
Oh. Is it aggressive?
Well, there
Alden
goes-
just loads his fucking it loads his rifle and just starts aiming down range at this point and just goes, that looks like it. That looks it. Alrighty.
Is that the bioweapon?
So that is definitely a bioweapon, 100%. So he just starts unloading into it at this point, and that is going to signal the start of your clash, because it is just going to start rushing into a fight.
Yay.
And as it does so, okay, the tendrils on its arms actually will go into nearby corpses and reanimate them. So.
Oh boy.
Yep. So it's reanimating 2 people. Yes.
Wait a minute,
Congratulations.
It's clearing the corpse pile? Oh
Yes.
my god, finally.
It may or may not be a semi-reference to a certain mountain of faces.
Fox,
So-
if I may, I want to suggest something, actually. May you give me a debuff in some way, shape, or form?
I can absolutely do that. What is your what are you thinking?
I don't know, because of the current situation, she is frankly a little shook.
All right, fair enough. Do you want
As a
do you
DM,
want
I
a
think
simple disadvantage for your initial rolls then? Disadvantage 1? That's an easy, simple one.
Just roll one less.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
All right,
that's
cool.
fair.
So the stakes of this are very simple. 2 wounds. 2 wounds if you lose the clash. Make sense?
Oh boy.
Got you, that's fair. What's us winning the clash? We live?
Yeah, basically, yeah. What are you trying to do? Just kill the fucking thing, I would imagine,
I'm
right?
guessing
So
the
there you
boss
go.
is immune to. I guess the boss is immune to my bullshit.
I'm going to make the actual boss immune to it, yes. But if you want to
That's
just
what I'm
flip-flop
saying.
it onto the other one, then go for it. So,
Yeah, the actual.
yep.
Yeah.
The name of this creature, by the way, because I wanted to give it a name in general, is it is the Assimilator, and its ads are assimilations.
Nice.
Interesting.
So, and yes, it's supposed to be reminiscent of an abnormality fight. So,
Also, I will
It
just
sounds like it.
double check because it's kind of relevant.
Yep.
In Lua's entire experience working with bioweapons, is this anything even remotely similar to what they've seen before?
this is very strange. Extremely strange. There
Gotcha.
are usually, like, sometimes when people do something on a Paraxin or whatever in District 3, it might be like a prosthetic or whatever the case is. This fucking thing was able to reanimate a corpse. It has a weird, like, distortion-esque ability to it, right? Like, the best way that I can explain it is meta for you. It would give off the same vibes as a traditional distortion from, like, Library of Ruina-esque shit.
Gotcha.
Like, it's not right,
You're throwing an Aleph class right out the gate. Damn.
right? That'd be funny.
So Corb asking that was actually pretty relevant.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Well, because Luna would have looked over at Lua since Lua said that and would have asked. So, quick question: have you seen anything like this in a test environment?
Oh, absolutely not. This is groundbreaking. Jesus.
Oh, thanks. I was kind of hoping you knew where to punch.
Right.
Oh,
All right.
absolutely
So
not.
Very different.
here's how this goes. By the way, too, that I wanted to do as a really fun thing as well. Because this thing wiped out fucking just like some random bystanders and all that other shit. Okay. Feel how you guys want to feel about it. I don't know. If you don't want to utilize it in any way, shape, or form, don't. I don't really care. It's not going to break anything one way or another. However, what I was going to do is have you guys pick 2 out of 4 people that would be the most, like, morally, like, positive people and you would have a little bit of a benefit for a specific ante that you could do. If not, then it can be rage fueled, I don't care. But 2 specific people are gonna want to fucking murder this thing. That's the main thing. Like, just seeing this thing wipe out all of these people and see it as abomination, or whatever motive that you want to use for it, okay? 2 of you are going to wind up being in more of a frenzied state of kill this fucking thing. And my money is going to be on Lua and Luna, though. Al just exists.
Fair.
Luna would probably be pretty high up there.
Just doesn't exist in front of her face anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how are you rolling that many dice?
That's one of her skills, actually. Her initial roll can gain a 3. The initial roll, by the way, is the first roll, is also. Her first roll in a clash is always, like, +3. It's ridiculous. Alright, so I need to figure out what my attacks are going to wind up doing, so
also
give me a second.
remember the dice pool, my passive.
You may give one passive.
Basically, it's always after the initial roll. All of you guys can place at 1 dice from your thing to give it to somebody else.
Would anyone mind giving me some 6s?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone else. Morshu's the only one with a 6 to give.
Yep.
I'm the only one that has a 6. I mean, yeah, I can give you like.
Yep.
Just one would be fine.
Probably.
So here's the
one
funny thing that I wanted to do, and this is why I was telling my sister before, where I was like, "Oh, that's fucking broken." Okay, because seeing that you didn't get to go last round, this would be really funny if you were the first one to go. Okay, because I had in a countermeasure in here just in case this thing was a little too much. Which was what I said right there. So the 2 more morally righteous, or whatever the fuck that you want to put for it, that wants to murder this thing, gets an ante that you can use once per round called Die Monster, in all caps. Okay? In short, burn 2 dice, deal input damage ×2, can only target the actual boss in the center.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because it was supposed to be, like, if anybody is, like, more of a righteous kind of person, you see, like, all the people that died, and it makes you just want to fucking murk the thing, because it is just an unholy amalgamation of awful.
I don't think any of us are, like
yeah,
that.
Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just turning it into a rage session, because Luna would definitely just be like, alright, I'm gonna break this thing.
Wait, I thought you wanted the 6.
Well, Luna also has her own motive to want to kill it, too.
Oh.
Lua is agreed.
Oh, I thought you were pink this whole time.
No. I was pink originally in the original Starred City because
that's why I got confused. I have 3s and 1s. I can give unlimited dice. I can give you all 3 of my dice if I wanted to.
Yeah, I was going to ask if it was actually potentially on the table that I might go first. One of my passives activates if I do.
Actually, let Fox figure out targeting.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a thingy really quickly here. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
is there a way to configure targeting in the rulebook?
By the way.
No. Okay, that's fine. It's just because I'm like, I don't think I have any telegraphs for the peons, so awesome. That works.
Morshu, what type of dice was this, by the way?
Results. What do you mean, what type of dice?
Like, are you rolling sharp, or are you rolling blunt, yada yada?
Oh, I'm rolling...
It's whatever you want. It's yours now. You can use it for whatever you want.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's yours. You get to use it for whatever.
Yeah, it's just...
Sweet.
I think. Hang on, let me double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use any of the ready dice as if they were your own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that means you can use it for inputs then. Nice.
Alright, cool. So these are the only 2 things that need to be telegraphed from the main boss. I'm not putting a color down for these 2 dice because this is actually an AoE towards everybody, which is something that I have in here called Strike Down, which deals input damage +2 to all. So that'd be a 14 to everything.
Oh my god.
That is so much damage.
Okay, can anyone burn that?
I can.
Yeah,
No,
see, that's why I wanted to do shit like this, by the way. That's what I was saying. Like, I had a thing for a countermeasure in case.
I'm gonna be real here. I'm kind of useless this turn. Kind of useless.
But you have
I'm also
time.
kind of useless, but I'm not built.
Fox, to double check.
Yes.
Anything tagged with brains I can't use right now, right?
Correct.
Unfortunately,
So it would have to be
not.
brawn,
Yeah,
or if it is not marked with brawn or brains.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
yeah,
Just because my only burn skill is a brains.
And I pick Morshu. Alright, and then this one's a 2 target.
Whoa.
Oh.
2 target. I see.
Oh,
Got you.
boy.
Interesting.
So
What
those
about
are the 2
peon?
targets for the telegraph. Morshu and my sister for the 5. That's an everybody.
Right.
Just to
What
kind of
about the
spread out the
peon? What
damage.
about
the
The peons do not have telegraphs.
Oh, what the fuck?
They do not have
Okay.
telegraphs, so they only
Yeah.
have struggles or God knows what.
Or God knows.
All
Okay,
right.
damn.
Yeah.
Let's go. Marsha,
mean,
you
yeah.
have to go first.
So either
I
you
mean,
can
I
go
would
first,
like
or you
to,
can
but
throw
if
my
someone else
sister
has
first
burn-
because she hasn't gone. Either way, you guys can figure it
Yeah.
out. While you do that, I'm gonna play the new track that I set out specifically for this because it's funny. There you go. We're
Yeah.
throwing DK music in here.
I was gonna ask to go first because like I'll be able to roll 2 additional dice because of a passive I have. But if
Well,
you
I think
have,
the
like,
first
a
order of business would be to
burn-
burn the 2 6s. I think letting
Yeah.
letting
If someone
Lua
has like
go
a
first.
burn,
Yeah, Vivian, you said you have a burn, right?
Yeah.
Then you should probably go first.
yeah, go
Yeah, I
first.
think you should.
Yeah,
go first.
I can live without an extra 2 dice. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how. I think I have to use the 6 for it, right, Christian?
Monster uses Morse code. All right, what did you need to do?
I need to use the 6 for it, right? For Skull Bash?
Let me take a peeky. Thought this was fitting for a first boss fight. I like it. Skull Bash, 5 or 6.
So I
And then
do
you
that,
can burn
and then,
dice. Yep.
Yeah, and then I burn one of the 6s,
All right,
right?
fantastic. Yep, burned. Simple.
How much damage? Does that do any damage?
Nope, it can
It
just
does
be
the-
used
it
for
does
something
the-
else, so it can't do the input anymore.
Oh, wait, do both? Does it need both?
It would need
needs
both.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh.
So attacks like that, that's
That's
why I
pretty
thought it was
cool.
perfectly fair. Was because you guys can burn it and then cancel the attack. It can still be used as a struggle, but yeah. So you've canceled the AoE.
Also fair. Good job. You did it nice. Like, oh,
And then I would do 12 damage off of that, right?
Deal input damage, so you did a 6, right?
Yeah, and then my other thing does the double damage for the first
yeah.
instance I do damage.
Yep, 12. So that brings it down to
68.
68.
70.
God damn it.
70,
I got it.
78.
Hey, Fox,
And-
stop.
Oh, no, I'm
Fox, I got
high.
it.
Can I argue you heal it 1 HP? I'm kidding.
Right?
Just one more officer, please.
Right. No, please.
You got anything else in?
Yeah, what else are you going to use, Chelsea? So
do you
you
have
can
anything
literally
else?
just throw the dice out when you use it. If it's not already, you can also just hit delete on it, too. So if you highlight it and hit delete, it goes away. Because
I'm
it
just
doesn't
gonna
need to go
drop
back
it.
to the
You can
dice.
also just move it back to your bag.
I don't know. I'm confused what to do next.
Pick the shit out of their monster ass, I guess. I don't know.
Remember, Chelsea, you do have Die Monster.
True.
You could also skull bash again.
That, I think it's actually an exhaust.
No, it's not.
It isn't.
It's an anti.
That's pretty peak.
Oh, you're right. It's
I mean,
not
yeah,
an
it's an anti,
exhaust.
but
It just
might
needs a
have the
5 or
exhaust
6.
sound.
Yep.
So I'll use this other
Oh,
6
that's-
to burn that one, I guess.
Dope.
Oh my god. Paul,
That's 6 damage then.
Kakarot, use your head. Okay. It's person with head.
I don't think I have
You
anything
have,
else I can do for antis.
I mean, the.
If you have two of the
can use
same
the
number,
rest
you
of
can
your
turn
dice
one
for
into a
struggles.
6.
Wait, 2 of the same number, so like the 2 3s
Oh
I
wait,
have?
do you have Titanic Heave?
Oh. What like antis or skills do you have?
What do you
'Cause
have?
Maybe you could like do.
I have Skull Bash, Reckless Assault, First Strike, Keep on Moving, Revenge, and Alpha Strike.
What did you roll? What stat did you use?
Blunt, I imagine.
But, yeah. Blunt
Yeah.
probably.
You could reckless
mean,
assault. If you wanted to take 3 damage, you could re-roll.
Ooh, true.
You could burn one of anything, and you could re-roll the rest of the dice.
I would like to point out for future reference that first strike is restricted to sharp and hot.
Oh, true.
Oh. Interesting.
Like, I'm not saying we have to go back on it now. I'm just saying, like, for future
Well, it's a simple
reference.
fix. You just give him 6 health back, and it's all everything's right in the world.
I don't have a
It's up to what
preference.
you
It's
guys
just
want
something
to
I
do.
noticed. Not to be like calling
Yeah.
out on.
No, it's
it.
all good.
What the-
I'll permit it because I don't really care too terribly much at the moment. It is all good, but we'll put it in the back burner for later. Because I didn't even look at that one myself.
I'm just.
I'm only just looking at it because I'm reading what spells.
I love that. Freaking Luna from Castlevania. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Now I'm sitting here laughing like an idiot instead of actually thinking what to do.
Right. I'm also
Oh,
laughing
that's
too
fair.
because who's just headcanoning shit this whole time? Al in all caps. This thing killed all the people I was going to take money from.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, no. It's the fact that they left it in a pile. That's so disrespectful. Like, they should be given separate graves so I can loot them more easily.
Christian, can you come over here for a second? Come in my room for a second.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm rolling so high. It's actually a detriment to me. Fucking, I want to roll like a 1, 2, and a 3, so everyone else can roll 2 new dice. So good to actually have.
Technically, I could do some re-rolls if you need low dice. Because I'm able to give you
Oh. Well, I need a 1, 2, and a 3, so like that's
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind then.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I also have like another passive where if
Also, you fool, I
Among
can
all of
see
our
the
dice
value
pools
of your
at the
dice
time.
from here. You could have just asked. I thought you were having like a PC issue.
Yeah.
True, but it's easier for me to just for me in my head to point it out to you from here. Give
Yep,
me
so
a
you have
minute.
2
Give me, like,
3s, you can do double damage with that, and then burn the rest of that to do 6 damage, right? So this 6
Yeah.
would be 12, because you use Die Monster, and then 6, so 18. If it's all going towards the boss, that is.
Yes.
Okay, so 18 to the boss.
not bad, pretty good. That's a lot of health actually. Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. So, what I am gonna do... What do I want to have go first for this?
That's a real question.
Let me take a look at the tags that I gave the bows.
Oh right, I have a. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was about to say I have a volatile fluid, but I couldn't burn anything because they rolled so high.
Also, Morshu, I just thought of something I could do to try possibly help you, but it is a risky move.
How risky is it?
5 damage to everyone.
That is true.
Oh yeah, no, that's very risky. Do not.
Yep.
Only if
I know what I'm
if
gonna
it's
do.
only if I
Yeah.
go too high.
Alright. I
that's
am
fine.
going to use a particular support ante that I have on both of these. So basically, you turn 2 dice into the assimilator's dice as a reroll. So I'm going to use it
Oh
on
my
those
gosh.
2. Now I'm re-rolling it here, which is a 5 and a 3. And it's already used its nukes, so I really just only have struggle at this point to use. And
Yeah,
these
thank
can be
God.
directed at whoever the hell that I want to direct it at. To set a level of imposing, I'm actually just going to put all 16 of this at you, dearest sister. So that's going to be 16 out of, what is it, 30, 35 that you have for stamina?
35.
Yeah, so minus 16, 19, I think, if I mathed that right.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic.
Yeah.
Delete. Okay. Next player.
If
Corb, I guess you want to go next.
I can do it while they have dice.
Yeah, you can do a lot more here than I can.
Yeah. Plus, once I roll, I can try and give you a dice.
I mean, you're fair, but we'll see when that happens. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Obvious is obvious. 6 goes into Black Tech Bomb. Pop that off.
David Hutchison, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, my friend. That is always a pleasure to have
It's
people
not
kind
going
of
to
shout
do
out a
any
video
damage
that they
at the
saw and
moment,
whatnot. I love that.
how do I
But
rotate these?
appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know what my next one I'm gonna do is, to be honest.
Like, how
but
do
I have a
how do
video.
set the numbers?
I have a video planned that I want to do a reaction to that's a
Press
little less
number 3,
controversial. So, well, a lot less, to be honest with you.
Doesn't deal any damage though.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it's just minimizing amount of damage that can be put in there. Okay, I'm going to use Loose Cannon to roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope for not 2 6s. Alright, we're good, gang!
Fuck. What the hell? It's all fine. God damn it, why couldn't you have rolled a 2? Fuck.
Okay, well, I got this again. Going to use Trickster. Sacrifice one of these 5s, except not actually. In order to deal 5 damage to... let's hit the big boss. So, 5 damage to big boss guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I re-roll any of my even dice, which is just the 4.
Excellent.
And it's a 4 again.
Excellent.
Damn
What
it.
the hell? Okay.
Please. Damn it. All I
Well,
needed was
I-
a 2, and then I could have given everyone else some more dice.
Mm.
Or no, I could have given myself more dice.
Yes. I
Yeah,
forgot. I'm
yeah.
selfish.
Kinda.
What else can I pop? Oh, yeah. Alright, I can keep re-rolling new dice, gang.
Why not?
Let's go. Don't tell me the odds. How lucky do I feel?
That is kind of absurd. I love it.
Let's go take this one. Ugh. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6. And ow.
Oh god.
Well, I have the 2 now.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, you're gonna like burn it anyway. So I don't know why I was so excited for it 2 earlier.
No, I
Appreciate
just
the hydrate,
re-rolled.
homie.
I don't think I burned this one.
No, like you're going to in the future. Yeah, because it's at the start of my turn, not when it happens.
Well, I can just pass this to you, can't I?
Can you?
It's only after the initial roll.
How does your passive work?
Initial roll. After initial roll only. You have to do, so you can only do it on the first turn.
Noted.
Yeah, because how my passive works, it's like if I start my turn and like if there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 among my allies' dice pool, I can roll 2 additional dice.
Okay, gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
time to just pop Black Text Bomb then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Beautiful. Might as well.
let's go base.
Actually no, I'm just gonna put 2 5s in there. It only goes up to 6, so I just clear it, both of those. And we go 2, 1, 2. No, that's a 4 now. Okay, yeah.
4.
So
I do
there's
need to
1 in
ask
there.
though: is Black Tech Bomb an enemy or or all enemies? Though
All opposing dice.
all opposing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Also, wait, you raised with sharp, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. You're good.
So on that one, and then I'm just going to keep pumping these into there. So delete these two. How do I?
You could just move them
What?
back into your bag, to be honest.
Okay, yeah.
It's what I've been doing.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
pump the 4 and the 2 in there. Another black tech bomb. 1, 1, 3,
Damn.
and then that's 12 damage over here,
Yeah,
and then
damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good old Lua, the tactical bomb.
And then another one. The last one down.
Another
One
one.
black tech bomb, baby.
Oh no. He's dead.
Yeah, motherfucker's gone. This guy.
Just takes a nice
I ignored nothing, Shy. I read.
Yep.
I'm letting my players figure out the shit that they want to do.
All right, and my turn.
All right, fantastic.
I love black tech bomb.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Also, this character don't exist no more at this point, so might as well do that. And only thing I can really do is struggle at this point. So, Lua, you take 1 damage.
Owie.
Owie. Basically,
Owie,
you
owie.
had what happened was like it just kind of waltzed up to you, okay, and just gave you a little slap like a toddler, like just.
After I blew it up twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, all those black tech bombs are really
Really
eating away at
useful.
the bows.
You know, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess, do you want to go first, or should I do my very quick turn?
I can go if you want to go. You can go.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be quick. I'll just, actually, I think I might as well just struggle everything. I think I might deal more damage. Yeah, just struggling. It's gonna take 13 damage.
From the main boss.
Why not? I'll hit the guy in the middle. Yeah.
Alrighty, fantastic. You said how much? 13?
13, yeah. 4, 6, and a 3. Yeah, thank God for struggle, because at least I'm dealing damage somewhat.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, cool. So that is a round. I have no dice to really use at this
Okay.
point, so Echo, you might as well go.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't got much, but I can.
Oh.
I can just use all
I'm
this and just
hoping
do
you
9
have-
damage total
Yep.
with just piercing to kill the other ad.
Oh, fantastic. There you go. Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
I think,
Yeah,
and I'm guessing I
more
can't
damage.
redirect it.
Not right now, at least. Nah. I'm gonna have it just hold
Okay.
off on that. So we have a second round now at this point.
Do I have to
Seems
use a different stat in sharp?
You can choose any stat after the first initial roll.
No, it's just.
So it has to
that,
be
yeah.
like a brawn-based thing that you're using for combat for the first one, and then after that you can pick whatever attribute.
Do I still play at
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Up to you if you want to keep RPing it.
You know what? Yes, I will.
Um,
I
1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
well,
God.
remember, y'all
Yeah,
can give
one.
dice now to
Yeah.
see if initial rolls happen.
Actually, wait a minute. Give me that one, please. Let's go. I would like to go first, guys.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
So 1, 2.
I'm actually okay with mine. If anyone wants a 2 or a 3, I can give you it.
Alright.
Oh my God, guys! I think I'm about to pop off.
Fantastic.
Pop off.
You know what
Does
I think
anyone-
I am also going to do, just for a little added tension as well on this too, because like I'm gonna be real, it looks like you guys have this already in the bag as it is. I think I'm gonna have it reanimate 2 more.
Are
Go
you
for
sure
it.
you
That's
did?
pretty
Yeah.
reasonable,
Oh, okay.
actually.
I think that's reasonable to make this combat more difficult.
Are you doing this right,
That's
Fox? I'm not trying to
fine.
insult
No,
you.
no, you're
here.
fine.
I'm
You're
just-
fine. I just never knew what antes that you guys had. I didn't read player antes really. I just went into it blind.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's some
now,
redonkulous-
What all this is really mostly teaching me, though, is I just need to make sure that I have like more options for enemies in the future for stuff that has
I think I would rather
that
have
has
you
like
overtune.
specific values, right?
I think I would rather have you overtune it than undertune it, honestly.
yeah, that's
It
fair.
also was an initial session, so I didn't want to like clap you guys' cheeks. I wanted to give you like fucking tools to be able to deal with shit, you know?
If I could give a suggestion for how you could make this more difficult, Fox.
Absolutely.
Enemies burning our dice.
True.
I think
That is also true,
they
yeah.
have that in their set.
There are things, yeah. There's a bunch of antis that do that. I
There's
didn't
a
want to.
whole
I didn't want to
NPC.
fuck with dice burning until after, though. Also, somebody
That's fair.
piano braked me 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, that's...
That's gonna be
Alright,
after the
no,
stream.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, maybe not after the stream, but
Alright,
after the
oh, wow.
fucking thing that I have going on right here. So, all right, you guys know how this goes. The 2 dice over here is going to be
Yep.
the AOE, and the 2 is going to be 2 players. We're gonna alternate and do a different player this time. I'm gonna do you, and I don't think we did. No, we did Morshu. So, Lua, you're the
Yeah.
second target this time.
Alright, now, I would like to ask, hey guys, can I go first?
I don't. Sure. What are you trying to do?
Salute Al Gatucci.
Let's just say, if I'm lucky, I might just be able to kill it right now.
Ooh.
Alright, what do you do?
I just need additional. Alright, so to start off my turn, I will be using goal equilibrium. At the start of my turn, there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6 among my allies' dice pool, so I will roll 2 additional dice.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, but wait, I'm not done yet. I will use my 2, my 1, and my 3.
Hey yo.
Hey guys, do you like dice? I sure do. You and all willing allies can roll 2 new dice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will also be re-rolling my input.
Oh, I got 2 6s. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's fucking hilarious, dude. I love that. That's great. Which one was that,
Yeah.
by the way?
That was the leader,
Gold.
the anti.
That's fucking
Oh my
fantastic.
god. Alright, and oh fuck. So I just want you to hover over all this damage I have, Fox. Like select all the dice just so you see how
43.
much.
Yeah, plenty.
Yeah, I think
You don't
L's
need to
going off
use
this
all
turn.
of it for the same thing, by the way. You can total up what you need to do the 26 and then put the rest elsewhere. Struggles are 1 input, so
No,
you
yeah,
can total
I
up
don't
26 and then put the rest elsewhere, so you don't have to overflow, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. This is just really funny. And
That's
then,
fucking awesome, dude. That's a great one.
Yeah. If I roll well, shit's popping off. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
Al
saying.
commits war crimes, loads rockets into gun.
Yup.
Do you like
Fucking,
dice?
I am-
sure do. That was
I am
such a
using
divine-
these.
26
I'm using all these
exact.
dice to,
Nice, dude.
Struggle against the boss. These are all burned. And then I will use the rest of this dice to struggle against one of the other humans.
I think this is dope because you guys all had a pop-off moment, too. That couldn't have worked out better.
What? Oh yeah, fucking Al with his sudden burst of speed.
You turned into an anime
absolutely
character.
demolished.
You guys
Kinda,
didn't even need to
yeah.
use your resist.
Do the ads die, or...
Do the reanimated things die?
Oh yeah, dude.
Or are we still
Are these guys still
No,
alive?
keep fighting him.
or-
Yeah, just keep fighting him. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait
I
until
mean, just
everything,
deal
because
17
technically a
damage
clash
to one
doesn't
of
end
them.
until everything is like wiped out. So
Deal 17 damage to one of them.
got
I'm
it.
using the rest of my dice to struggle again. Alright, and that is my turn.
All right, fantastic.
Fucking let's
Al,
go.
you
If
must
I-
pay
Both
for
of
your
my first
crimes.
If
What's
I
up?
may...
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Oh,
What's up?
is it still your turn, Morshu?
No, he's done.
Oh no, it's the end of my turn.
Oh, that's if I...
Yeah.
Because I can... make some silly shit happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
You can go
no.
next. I'm just
No.
gonna throw this 11 though at Al for struggle damage. So
Oh!
Yeah, it's fair. Oh, 11. Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, this ain't Darkest Dungeon of rules where the minions die with the boss. You right?
Yeah. Fucking, I backflipped into the loving
I'm gonna
arms
struggle to hit
of
this guy with a
another
5.
reanimated.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, the other one?
This
Got it. You can just wipe him out then. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one.
Okay. And then I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to... I'm gonna compound, and so I'm gonna do a 2 and then a 6, so I deal 10 damage.
Alright, 10.
Then I have a 6, so I deal 3 damage plus 1, so there's a 6. That's 3
You could
damage
burn
plus
your
1.
6 for a throwing knife and just kill it.
Well, I can save that and use both of them
True.
and get 6 damage.
That is true.
Or get 12 damage total.
Nice.
Alright, cool. Well, that is a round over then. That's a clash end. So, fantastic.
Oh.
Yo, fucking let's go. Pop off moment, baby.
Alright,
fucking-
and because Library of Ruina, we obviously need to put the result screen up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Only 3 bucks?
Alright,
What the
you guys
fuck?
get the Book of the Assimilator times 6. Would you like to
Yay!
crack it open and see what your key pages are today?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Speaking of cracking things up,
Yeah. I love it.
unless you have any post-battle narration.
No, not in particular. It's a creature, you murdered the creature, it falls over dead.
Alright, Lewis,
There are like some weird contraptions. You can go for your fucking dissection if you'd like.
Absolutely.
I know that's what you want to do.
Absolutely.
Now,
They're
now,
going right
is
for
it,
it.
but before that happens, I gotta ask, what during my immediate evisceration of the boss, apparently, is there perchance anything I may have swiped while no one else was looking?
Not yet.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Well,
Give me loot!
Camilla's hands are like
Well,
shaking
you know,
immensely as she's like wiping her blade off again.
Lou is gonna turn back towards the rest of the group and say, anyone have a knife or a blade I could borrow?
Immediately,
I got
Miss
this small one.
Miss Bootlicker herself comes up.
Yep.
Sweet. Thank you.
She kneels on one knee and offers it to you. Like,
Fantastic.
Thanks. You might want to turn away, by the way.
she does.
Yeah,
she nods and she turns around.
Meanwhile, Al's like reliving the moment where he fucking destroyed that thing. He's like,
Oh man, did you guys see me? I was so awesome. You guys are pretty cool too.
Kinda. I mean, like, yeah, he hasn't fought this hard before. It's like, damn,
Yeah,
maybe I am good.
you had an anime moment. It was great.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
He became the protagonist for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
What am I
Very,
kidding?
very
El's always
good.
the protagonist.
Yeah.
Well, I try my best, I guess.
Anyways,
Fantastic.
anything notable about
Yeah.
this thing?
Anything notable? So, how could I spin something together here? Because you're very interested in this goddamn thing. Nothing in particular that you can pick up at first, but there's a very high energy reading, cough, cough, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, that you can notice on the thing. Specifically in a pellet. Yes, I'm literally taking from the whole idea of Spartans, by the way, from Halo. Inserted into the back somewhere.
Gotcha.
So you can cut your way down into it, though. No, it is not an emotion pellet, though.
Notably, I will mention this. While he's been fighting, and also right now, notably, Lua has his other eye closed. He's got his right eye closed. His left eye is prosthetic and has a bunch of little screens in it, though you can't really see what any of them are because they are too tiny to see from an outsider's perspective. But, yep. So, Bro is just very precisely, actually, despite the excitement, very precisely cutting this thing up.
Indeed, with literal surgical precision.
Yes. This is clearly not his first time or even his second time doing it. He's done this a lot.
We have such a variety in weapons and fighting styles. Fucking Corb nukes the shit out of everything with fucking bombs. Viviann just punches things to death. Echo actually like knows how to fight like an assassin. Then I just move really, really fast.
Anyways, is this palette just like it's just like a little palette? Nothing particularly special about what it looks like?
Not that you can discern. You just know that it's emitting a really strangely high amount of energy from it.
Gotcha.
And from what you've been able to understand and pick up from, you know, previous activities and whatnot, you can only assume Zeal is involved.
Gotcha. I also, in terms of energy, I'm assuming it's not like actually radiating anything. It's just like readings.
No, it's safe. It's just you're seeing like, think like if you can scan a building and you see like electricity coming from something, there's just energy readings.
No, I more mean like it's not like visible to the naked eye. It's literally Lewis picking this up with the prosthetic.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume he probably carries something on him where he can contain specimens.
Yeah, just throws it into that.
Yeah, probably like a little vial or something.
Mm-hmm. Alden's looking over your shoulder the time that you do that, though, and he's gonna tilt his head sideways, and he goes, I know a place where we can examine that.
Oh?
Actually, yeah, I was curious. How was it?
Well, if you want to take me there, not to brag, but this is kind of my job.
I have an idea what's going to go down on where we're heading. But first, we need to do a couple of little smaller detours. But it looks like we're going to be heading to District 3 sooner than I thought.
Oh, joy. Lua does not seem that thrilled about this.
Hey, you seem pretty down. What's so bad about District 3, eh?
Oh, nothing's wrong with it. It's a great place, actually. I shouldn't be there.
Just boring for you? Actually, he was like going to say a sentence, but now he stops midway. Very, very slyly, a smile comes across his face. Oh.
Need I remind you, you are under official Hana business. So.
Guess so. I'll just leave the whole, paperwork, contract shenanigans to you. You can handle it, right?
You'll be fine. That being said, we should probably get you all licensed. Is there anybody here who's not currently holding a fixer license of some kind?
Question. Would Lewis' profession include a fixer's license?
Do you think that he should? Would you have any kind of documentation of any kind that would be checked to make sure that you're eligible to do a job that is issued in the same way that a fixer office would do a job?
I don't know if he's a fixer, but he's probably something like he probably has paperwork and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. If you think that should be sufficient, depending on how you want your character to function, because I don't want to spoil the idea, but that's up to you if you want to spin it that way.
I will say this: you probably just have workshop identification.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I am assuming that Chell, you definitely would have something. You do literal fixer work for money, so you must have a license of some kind. We've already gone over this with Echo. You're under the fucking. You're literally have a direct order from Hana themselves, and you have been given a clearance to do it, so you're fine. Al.
Yeah.
How about you?
I don't think I have a fixer license. You know my profession. I just find things and sell things. That's not fixer work.
Got it. We got to get you one. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And you're gonna start meandering your way back, but I have a special kind of work. Now I'm just imagining Al Gatucci as the fucking stranger from Resident Evil 4. Stranger! Now that's a weapon. Fucking love it.
Yeah.
I can actually see you doing a fucking Resident Evil 4 thing of it now with Al. It's beautiful.
What are you buying?
Excellent. All right, cool. I think that is an excellent stopping point. That being said, though.
That's a pretty good... Yeah, I will say, actually, I do have one question for Corb's character.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, I don't mean to pry, but if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to get you exiled, I guess, for lack of a better word?
Oh, I'm not exiled or anything. Like, I mean, I can go back whenever I want. It's just, you know, it's a little complicated. You know, it's a long story.
Well, it seems like it might be a long way there, I bet. No?
Not nearly long enough. Yeah, listen, it's something that'll blow over in like a month, you know. It's like the third time.
Yeah, like...
But, you know, it's just like
they'll be fine. Everybody will. They'll be fine. They'll forget about it.
Yeah, they'll forget about it, you know.
Show up at
Alright,
District
who's
3.
best?
Lua, you blew up the entire fucking lab
Teehee.
because you felt like it.
Listen, he got a little silly with it.
Alright, and this would be the last montage, by the way, so if you guys want to put anything together, go for it. I'm granting you 2 more XP as well. So.
Bank it. I'm still
Are
gonna
we still
say
leveling up?
Do I want to do that yet? I might wait on that one and try to do the next run and see if I can get something that's more in tune with what you guys have and then do a level up to give you guys another ante.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
If that works.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll just have to come up with something real good for the next session, but yeah.
Also,
questions,
I will
comments,
say,
concerns?
You just noticed, Corb, I guess while talking to Al, he got a... Let's just say he was very intrigued to learn about your secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He-
Lua does not end up talking that much about himself.
I mean, fair, but it doesn't stop the intrigue for Al. Then.
Oh yeah.
He's
No.
very interested in what people have to share.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he was smiling more and more during that conversation.
Yeah. I will just say, for the sake of speeding through it, that Lua effectively just like waves it off a lot and it's just like, nah, it's fine, they'll forget about
No,
it. You
no,
know, it's no
fair.
big deal.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I'm
that,
writing
but
in some stuff in
it's
the
Al
places
that's
at the
on
bottom, by the way, so that you guys can have points of interest here, okay?
Gotcha.
Not sure. Yeah. Al was basically like, alright, then keep your secrets. So he knows when to stop talking. As much as he loves his own voice.
Yeah. I mean,
Huh?
it's not that hard to figure out that Lua has a history with District 3 in that they're interested in bioweapons.
Oh no, he's it's just Al wants more details because he can make assumptions, but
Yeah.
you know, it's better to make sure. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I will just say, after basically giving my character pitch to Fox, he was like, so you made a scientist with ADHD, and I was like, I made a scientist with ADHD, yeah.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, so Eden is really the only place of interest we went through so far, right? Which would be where Hana is. That's
Yeah.
literally everything that we have at the moment. I mean, it's supposed to be a nameless throwaway area anyway when you went to the merchant town, so that doesn't matter if it has a name. It literally bears no relevance. But that's really all that I got for you at the moment. But we're just going to throw that down there just in case you need to reference it later. Anything else that you guys feel like we should put down just for later reference that we mentioned right here?
Mm,
You know what? Let's do a
I mean,
names.
I get. Yeah, do one for names as well. And then should we make one for the like the thing we fly? Just like as a
Creatures,
starting
yeah,
note or
we can
something?
do that. Yeah, or we can do a last session notes.
Bestiary.
Indeed. That being said, though, what I will do is I should send all of y'all to a raid to somebody else. That's what I should do, and be smart.
Sounds pretty
By
cool.
all means, we're just wrapping up at this
Yeah,
point anyway
probably
for
like-
putting anything through. I'm gonna find somebody to raid into.
And we healed a
by the
full
way-
at this
Oh,
point.
dude, he's playing Remnant 2. Oh my god, I love it.
Fox, how much XP did we get after this?
2, so it should be like total
2
4
if
if
you
you've been
say.
stalking everything this whole time.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna buy something then.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, Kitsu's playing fucking Overwatch 2, so I'm gonna raid everybody into Kitsu Aisu.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Y'all behave, you know the drill. Kitsu's doing a subathon. She is big, happy energy. So, enjoy, be nice. New Fox, say hello. Alright. Peace, homies.
Peace.
I'll DM you what I